Nice bow tie! Nice bow tie! Nice bow tie! Nice bow tie! Nice bow tie!
Yoda, you seek Yoda.
We're going deep and we're going hard.
Boy, there's a lot going on at Cooper's this morning. Can I still get something to eat?
Nice bow tie!
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Nice bow tie!
Ooh, barracuda.
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
Get your falling star and put it in your pocket. Never let it fade away.
Well, what do you think of my my intro video? That's Bentley's giraffe. Hello, everybody. Hello, Neely. Hello, Kayota. Hi, Zoomy. Hi, Bentley. Yay, I see it. Yes, that's your giraffe. Thank you for the lurk, Zoomy. Hello, Vampire Ghost Storm. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see everybody. Iggsy! Hello. Congratulations, you survived the ads. 5 streams? Bentley, thank you. Geometry Dash music, you silly. Bart Simpson says.
I saw my whole life flash before my nose.
He says W video.
W video.
Is that what you wanted me to say? I have to play some actual music. There we go. Yeah! Tee. Alright. This is WIP-It Wednesday. Welcome to WIP-It Wednesday. Of course, right when I start, this thing disconnects. Okay. And we're back with the puppy cam. Alright. I'm going to work on my son's hoodie because he had an interview with a school out of state that he might want to transfer to, and it's in a cold area of the country. And I want to get this done before he leaves for that, because it's going to have a violin on it, and that's what he does. He plays violin. You're recovering from the flu. I'm glad you're recovering. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you had the flu. That sucks. Sucks big time. Oh my god. I hate the flu.
We're going deep, and we're going hard.
I'm going to do some things, but I'll look. Oh, thank you. Good to see you, Zoomy. I am very happy with lurkers. Alright, so I'm just going to knit all the way around until this part is as tall as that part. This is that front pocket that you can put your hands in. So I gotta make it as tall as that, and then I connect the two together, and then I keep going. Good to see me? Oh, that's awesome. So basically, I'm just gonna be knitting and 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 knitting while y'all win prizes. I am working on a panda for... Who won the panda? Messy Bex won the panda.
Nice bow tie!
You're streaming, but you're here lurking? Oh, Miss Twisted. That's hilarious. I do that too. I'm streaming, but I'm lurking in somebody's stream too. So I do that all the time. Yes, yes. And when I'm about to raid out, I lurk a little bit in the stream that I'm going to raid into to make sure that they're not about to, like, leave. So, yes. I had to order more white yarn so I could finish Miss Twisted's panda. What are you doing in my swamp? Not Miss Twisted. Messy Bex. Silly me. I was looking at your name. I meant to say Messy Bex. I'm sleepy today. Mostly because I had my annual eye appointment. And I'm still a little bit dilated. So these lights are super bright for me. But Bex's panda, not mine. Yes, 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 yes. You would never have a panda. No, you choose something else. I don't know. And then I can do the baby griffin for Blade Zoos. And then y'all gotta win some more stuff, because that's the last thing. Except for All Mom. All Mom has to let me know what she wants. And then I can make that critter. But we are not going to rush anybody, because decisions are important. Let's see. Oh, by the way, I got to my eye appointment at 8:45, like I was supposed to, and I checked in with the desk, But I'll take a panda. I'm a trash panda. There you go. Well, when you win, you can request the panda. There you go. So I checked in at the desk, and then I went and sat down, and all the people that were there before me got called. And then some people started getting called that showed up after me. And I'm like, what is this? And I'm like, well, I know that there's more than one doctor at the practice. So I'm like, well, maybe their doctors are more organized than mine. I gave it a whole extra hour. And then finally they went and called somebody. And when they came out to call somebody, I said, hey, am I actually checked in? And she's like, I'll go check. And she came back out and she goes, I am so sorry. You were checked in up front, but not it didn't transfer to back here. And she's like, I will fix that right now. And I'm like, okay. Meanwhile, like 7 or 8 more people got called before I did. But I was just like, oh my God. What is wrong with people? It's like I didn't want to be impatient, but like I should have been more impatient because I could have said that after 30 minutes instead of after an hour. But I was just like, okay, well, maybe my doctor is busy. Maybe somebody had some eyeball emergency, but that's what you get for being patient. You're not a patient until you're a patient. But I'm going to get over that real quick because I am almost done. My eyeballs are almost back to normal from being dilated. But the other thing that they saw, and this is not new news. I have always had kind of like high pressure eyeballs. And so they've just been kind of watching it and not doing extra measurements. But the pressure has gotten higher now. And so now they're worried about whether it's going to be glaucoma. So instead of 1 year, they want me to come back in 6 months and remeasure it. But the good news is, if it is glaucoma, it's just drops. You just put drops in your eyes. Oh, when you catch Juzu, you gotta give her cuddles. She wants cuddles. So, I take my vitamins. This will be my first real, like, medication. Except for when I took Ativan when I was all, like, getting a divorce from a real jerk. I needed Ativan to calm me down because I was all, like, anxious. Other than that, I really haven't. I'm very fortunate not to have had to, like, had a lot of medication. So this would be my first, like, real, like, I'm getting old now medication. If it happens. It might not even happen. It might just be, oh yeah, you just have high pressure eyeballs. Because my dad had that. He had high pressure eyeballs, but it never turned into glaucoma. So maybe I take after him. You never know. I know. I just sit here and I knit and crochet. So does anyone else have any works in progress that they're doing? Today's WIP-It Wednesday. You can join me in the STITCH-uation room.
Nice bow tie!
Oh, Mom! Hello! I was just talking about you earlier. As soon as I get the white yarn, I can finish the panda I'm doing, and then I have a griffin, a baby griffin to do, and then...
Nice bow tie!
There was supposed to be
So, Rita! Hello! So, I still don't want to rush you, but I do want to say you can have whatever you want. You, when you catch Kyoto, you gotta do a kaboom. You're making a Cheeto, a puff Cheeto. That's awesome. That was so funny last night when your kid came in the room. Oh, Mom. Okay, so I just was almost ready to go to sleep, and I just kind of popped on Twitch to see who was on. And All Moms was on, and her kid came in the room and was like, and she was like, why aren't you sleeping? And the kid was like,
Nice bow
well, I
tie."
can't sleep. Mazan! And I was like, well, I'll make you a deal. Let's dream about the same thing. What are we going to dream about? And I suggested unicorns, and she suggested dinosaurs. So then this morning, I said something, I don't know whose stream I was in, but I said something about, hey, I dreamt about unicorn dinosaurs. I don't know why, and it was funny. I think that was Carrots. Was it Carrot's stream? I can't believe he's still streaming. Working on your bullet journal, but since it's past 10 p.m., I'm getting too tired to count the dots to draw. Oh boy. Yes, don't get cross-eyed. We must rest the eyes, or the eyes will get mad at us.
You wore the brown pants.
You do have one in mind, just need to find the pattern. Okay. No worries, mate. It was ambitious. Yeah. Oh, Bish, that's right. Ambitious. I watch Carrot Cleric and Ambitious both at the same time because they come on around the same time. So I always have like one on my phone and one on my laptop. What are my doggies doing? What is my white dog doing? Oh, you just caught my dog! I said dog and you caught the dog. That's why I know they're listening. I swear they're listening. That's right, because Carrot didn't start till 1 today. That's what it was. Lacey! Hello! How are you? Do you have works in progress that you want to work on today? Today's WIP-It Wednesday. And we are in the STITCH-uation room. Need to find someone to help you get the fishing game loaded up. Oh boy. I would help, but I just Googled how to do it on my laptop and I don't remember what Google told me to do. I just remember I just did whatever it told me to do. Professor Google is pretty smart.
You silly little goober.
I am a goober.
You little goober McGooberson.
You are a quick study.
You little you little
I'm a Gooby Goob 5000. I'm a knick-knack paddywhack. The thing is, I think I have to pay for it through Steam. Yeah, I think it's like $7. Well, for me it was $7. Why did I drop a stitch? I didn't mean to drop a stitch. Okay, I didn't drop a stitch. I just didn't carry both pieces of yarn. Okay, I'm glad I noticed that early. That would have been terrible if I didn't. Yeah, I think I did pay for it through Steam. And then when I went into there's a gear on the upper left of the game. It might have been that, but I don't know. And there was like some instructions maybe there, or I probably Googled it. I don't know, something told me how to do it. Barracuda! I just had a thought. Am I really going to knit with these really neat small needles for 4 hours? But I think the answer is just yes. I am. Ooh, when you catch Zumi, you gotta dance the Macarena. Eh, Macarena. I was trying to add some more new music to my stream, and I went to YouTube non-copyright music, and I found 10 songs that I wanted to add, and I downloaded them, and when I said download it onto the YouTube download, and I'm like, okay. And then it wasn't an MP3, so...
Nice bow tie!
Dandy! How am I? I'm good. I went to the eye doctor today, and I got a clean bill of health, except I have high pressure eyeballs. So they're looking to make sure it doesn't turn into glaucoma. But the good news about glaucoma right now is that the fix for glaucoma is just you put some drops in every once in a while. So if it is glaucoma, it's just
Nice bow tie.
put drops in. Killer butterfly! Hello! You gonna lurk? Well, you lurk away. Lurk away, Dixieland. This is the first time you've chatted. Welcome to my chat. This is WIP-It Wednesday. I'm working on my works in progress, or my WIPs. We are in the STITCH-uation room. Yikes, I know, right? What was I just talking about? I can't remember what I was just talking about before that. Got the chat emotes figured out. Yes! Now how to figure out the redeems. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make a... I'm going to do a redeem where you can do bits.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Oh
piece
my
of
goodness. Thank you,
garbage.
Killer Butterfly. You are my
K1
400
Miller, 3
and I
butterflies
want to
now
say
following.
61st follower. Let me refresh my screen. You are my 461st follower. You're so nice. Thank you. I'm trying to make it so that you could do bits, and I'm going to do... How many bits did I have? It was going to be a multiple of 4. 88 bits. And I'm going to have a bunch of emotes that'll dance across the screen when you do bits. But I have to figure out how to do that. So don't do it now. Like, it's got Gigantify and emote like everybody's does, but I want to do a thing where like it'll dance across the screen and maybe like a twerking giraffe or something, or like a twerking Skippy, or I think it would be funny.
Nice bow tie.
Lisa! Hello! You could borrow some of mine. I have too many. You don't have any. Any whips? Any whips? Well, you can start one right now if you want. It's a whip the second you decide to do one. Just pick out some fabric and start sewing. Your stuff is so magical. Go watch So Rita. So Rita is awesome. So Rita makes these awesome bags and pencil cases and probably other things, but I haven't seen them yet. Oh, Logical Hooker wants a hug when you catch them. So my son, I don't know if I said it yet. I was telling somebody. My son had an interview to transfer schools. So he would transfer out of state. So I want to finish this. This is a hoodie for him. This is the pocket part, and then I'm doing the behind the pocket part. And it's gonna have once I get done with the pocket and I connect the pocket to the top, I'm gonna do the rest of it, but it's gonna have like a violin like within the pattern. So I have to I'm like gonna Frankenstein another pattern into it because I saw this like children's sweater with the violin pattern on it. And because he wanted a hoodie with a violin on it, and I hope it's a good, okay size, that it's not like way too big or way too small. What new stitches are you still wanting to learn? What new stitches? I don't know. I would probably just like look it up because I've learned a lot of them. Oops, I gotta still stay logged into my work computer. Hold on a second. Gotta look like I'm at work for another 36 minutes.
You better put something on it.
Oh, you got the Vapor Rub! Yay! But I wrote down a couple of things. I wrote down nooking because I watched, who was it that was nooking and was singing nooking's praises? It's like knitting and crocheting at the same time, but it's not Tunisian crochet. It's like a cousin of Tunisian crochet. And then somebody else was talking about mosaic crochet. Who was it? That was Periwinkle Crafts. It was doing a gorgeous mosaic. And,
Ew, does anyone have any disinfectant?
who was it? Passion Tiger was the one talking about nooking. So those are two types of patterns I'm going to look at for some future what's it called? Charity blankets. Interesting, yes. Because I haven't done either of those things yet. Oh, Lisa caught some Z's. So every time I get to this part, I'll do about 4 stitches.
I got all the crabs.
Oh, Iggsy got a crab trap. So now when you catch crabs, you can put them in the crab trap. So here is the ribbing. And then this is the pocket. So when you put your hands in the pocket like this, when you're just sitting around, you want to keep your hands warm. And then I'm working on behind the pocket. So I have to do this all the way up to here. So I have this much more to go. And then I'll stitch them together, and then I'll start thinking, I'll do a couple of rows of rounds, and then I will start thinking about the violin pattern. It do almost be time to catch some Z's, that's right. Some of y'all are on planets that are very late right now. I was up past midnight, and I caught some of All Mom Plays stream last night. I was just getting ready to go to bed, so I hated to just pop in and pop out, but we had a cute little interaction with All Mom's little baby who didn't want to go to sleep. So I said, I'll make a deal with you. Let's dream about the same thing. So while I was waiting to hear back, I said, why don't we dream about unicorns? And they were like, no, let's do dinosaurs. And then this morning in Bish's stream, I saw All Mom there, and I was like, I wonder why I dreamed about unicorn dinosaurs. It was so weird. And Bish was very confused, but All Mom knew exactly what I was talking about. You want yarn like that? Oh, yeah. That's why I made it a fishy. It's a yarn fishy.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky.
So if
Nice bow tie!
Demi! Hello! How are you? Guess what? You bought a car. You won the lottery. You wrote a dissertation. The nice bow tie! It has arrived! It has a ribbon! Yay! Demi got some merch. Demi got some merch. I almost can't remember what I sent you. Let me see. Demi got a giraffe. There it is. Did you name the giraffe?
Who?
We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. I am working on my whips. It's WIP-It Wednesday. My work's in progress. This is a hoodie for my son that's going to have a violin on it. But I'm working on behind the pocket, and then I'm going to attach it to the pocket, and then we'll work on the violin part. Because he's been playing violin since he was 5. You forgot it in your letter thingy, but I will remember it tomorrow. Oh, no worries, no worries. You mean the name or the giraffe?
Waves are surging under. All the way down shallow.
Fish. I also totally remember it's called a mailbox. Hey, after a while, we all have Swiss cheese for brains, and I am the leader of the Swiss cheese for brains club. So I totally get it. I call lots of things thingy and doohickey and thingamabob and whatchamajigger.
I tried knitting once, but I just couldn't hold the needles.
Time to go now.
And it's always the simple words you can't think of right in the moment. It's not like a complicated word that would make you really smart. It's like a simple word that makes you feel stupid. But you know what? You don't talk about mailboxes in normal conversation. So I would say that's an easy pass for the word mailbox. Like if you forgot your name, I would question you, but that's just me. Your day was okay, just tired and want to smack people from disturbing me during the Excel work. Ah! Oh, people. I had a job once where someone asked me, so what do you do? And I said, I get interrupted all day, and I get paid for it. People think you actually function? Well, welcome to my world. People think I actually function. It was kind of funny trying to drive home with regular sunglasses on, with my eyes completely dilated to full steam. Kixie! Who's functioning? Well, we're acting like we're functioning. People think we function because we're very good at it. We should all get nominated for an Oscar by how good we are at acting like we function. Ah, yes. Pretending to be functional. Got it. I get interrupted all day. I would say that. Yep.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
I have ADHD. Either my autism disturbs me or else my ADHD disturbs. Yep. We're all mentally disturbed. Also, to be honest, I understood that a letter thingy was a mailbox. There you go. If we can describe it well enough, we don't need to know the word.
I think I need a hug.
Aw, who needs a hug?
Don't tell me to calm down!
Don't tell me to calm down.
I want to hug you
Like big, fuzzy Siberian bear. You got 5 ads? Well, that's better than 6.
I want to hug you like big, fuzzy Siberian
Aw, you got a couple hugs. I want to tell you it arrived because I need sleep before I unalive somebody. Okay, yes. Go get some sleep. We don't want to go to prison. We are too pretty for prison. I know how you feel. I went to the eye doctor this morning and I got there at 8:45 like they asked me to. And I checked in at the desk like they asked me to. And I sat down where they asked me to sit down. And an hour later, I was watching people who came after me get called into the eye doctor. And I'm like, what is going on? So I finally asked, did I get actually checked in? And they were like, oh, yeah, no, you didn't. And I'm like, what was the lady with the 17-inch nails typing into the computer when I said,
Welcome
hi,
back from
I'm
the
Teal
ads,
Giraffe and I'm
peasant.
here for my appointment? So, I don't know.
Nice bow tie!
Sir Fabulous Petey, 'tis where I sign up for the World Patty Cake. Yes! Patty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can, but only if it's dark chocolate with chocolate icing. Prison? Only stupid people go to prison. The smart one doesn't get caught. That's true. I probably should be in prison. If you catch Passion Tiger, you gotta do something fun with yarn.
Nice bow tie!
Kitten! Hello! I only made a banana cake. I'll take banana cake. I like banana cake. Banana cake is yummy. I have no idea if I'm going to get to the top of this pocket today. But here we go. We're just going to keep on trudging along. And maybe we will. Yes, have a lovely, lovely sleep. And dream about unicorn dinosaurs. I love that you stopped by. That's awesome.
This guy's got the right idea. He wore the brown pants.
Judged by all the bunnies. Oh my goodness, bunny judgment. I can't handle it. I promise to take care of myself. And not get fired. So I just jiggled my mouse so it still looks like I'm at work. There you go. That's me taking care of myself. What is my slipper caught on? Okay.
I love playing with this damn ball of yarn.
I dream, but nothing
That is my
about it
cat
is
love
PG.
yarn.
Oh boy! You got your third project in progress completed. Nice! Now I can't find the crochet feather pattern I need for the new project. Oh, dow! And there goes my puppy cam. Oh, the puppy cam doesn't cooperate. Oh my god, twice in a row? What the heck? Puppy cam. Thank you, Sir Fabulous Petey. It went down twice in a row. You temporarily broke your... Oh no! After sewing sequence. And then you fixed it. Good. Oh, you gotta give Mimi cake or throw her back. And then you fixed it, and I'm a genius for fixing it or an idiot for breaking it. You are a genius for fixing it. Because sewing machines are just gonna break. I've broken 3 sewing machines and couldn't fix it. So I was an idiot for breaking it and I couldn't fix it. So I'm just the idiot. You're the idiot and the genius. Both? Both is good. It's enough having a cat that judges me. Don't need the bunnies to... Yes, yes, yes. A cat and bunnies? That would just be overwhelming.
I knew this was going to be a great day.
I knew this was going to be a great day. Also, when I'm done with my contacts that I have right now, I think I have a box and a half left, I will no longer be wearing contact lenses because I have to wear the old lady glasses over them anyway. So, I'm going to go get some glasses that covers all of it. And I'm going to get teal glass frames, and I'm going to ask them to please give me a selection of 3 or 4 that will all look good on me, that are the kind of glasses that you don't have to replace the frames every time you replace the glasses. Because you know how sometimes, like, every time you go replace the glasses, they're like, oh, they don't make those frames anymore, so you have to also buy the frames, and those are like $1 billion. I want the kind of glasses that never go out of style, and you just have to pop up the frames and put in the new prescription of the frames, or the lenses, excuse me. And that's all I want. I want to keep the frames for the rest of my life because I'm going to have the same face for the rest of my life. So I might as well just get glasses that look good on the face that I'm going to keep. And then just pop out the lenses. Give me the Coke bottles later. Because I'm not buying 700,000 frames. I turned applesauce, cranberry juice, a cupcake, and chocolate protein powder into a protein shake. Wow! I bet that tasted amazing. Applesauce, apple juice, cranberry juice, a cupcake, and chocolate protein. That had to be a very sweet protein shake.
But I just couldn't hold the needle.
But also, applesauce could sometimes be a little tart. So that was like sweet and tart. Smeagol. Yes. My precious! You seek Yoda. Whoops! I keep knocking this poor giraffe down. There you go. He's drunk on the job. So what else is going on in my life? I don't even know. I don't know if I told you, I'm in the Purim play. I am second billing right after the rabbi.
Chat, don't clip that.
Oh boy, what are we clipping? Did I say something? I am second billing right after the rabbi. So I'm playing Queen Vashti in the Purim play. The Purim play is about... Here, let me... short version of the Purim story. I will tell you the Purim story. The Purim story is, in ancient Persia, the evil advisor Haman plotted to destroy all the Jews, casting lots, which is Purim, to choose the date. Queen Esther, secretly Jewish, risked her life to reveal her identity and Haman's plan to King Ahasuerus. Haman was hanged, and the Jews were saved, celebrating their victory. And Queen Vashti was King Ahasuerus' first queen. But then he kind of I don't know if they got divorced or something, and then he went and married Queen Esther, but they didn't know Queen Esther was Jewish. But then when Haman was all like, we're going to kill all the Jews, Queen Esther was like, hey, by the way, I'm Jewish, and that's a problem. And so then they were like, wait, Haman's bad. And then they killed Haman. So. Well, Hitler was inspired by Haman, I'm pretty sure. Alec. Oh, yes, Alec. I remember Alec. I scared you. Yeah, Haman came first. Haman was like, what year? Let's see. What year was Haman hanged? That was 357 BCE. So, Haman came first, and then Hitler was like, ooh, that guy had the right idea, and then, no, he didn't. You died from scaredness! Okay, well, I'm going to re-alive you. Poof, you are re-alived. But it's a very ancient Jewish story, and I get to play Queen Vashti. And I have a very funny song, because usually you do like a parody. And this year, it's based on Monty Python. And so I get to sing a parody song of I'm a Lumberjack. So, I am... You died from scaredness again and again? Oh my goodness. Do I have to alive you 3 times now? Okay, alive, alive, alive. Goober.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little Goobertron. You little Gooby Goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
You got double alive.
This guy's got the right idea.
He wore the brown pants. Thank you, Deadpool. I did it 4 times? Well, 4 is my favorite number, so that's perfect. Alright, let's see how far we've gotten now. Every row gets me closer to the final row. There we go. Or I should say round. Oh, when you catch Magical Quill, you gotta get a cup of tea. I don't know if Magical Quill wants a cup of tea or if you get a cup of tea. I can't remember. But there's a cup of tea involved. You don't have tea and you don't like tea. I have some tea in case I have a house guest, but I don't drink tea, typically. I think I have. I've taken sips off of my dad's tea when I was a kid. And it tasted like flat, less sweet Coca-Cola. He used to drink Lipton iced tea. Should I make your Cheeto become a ball or a regular puff Cheeto? That's a tough question. As a Southerner, I'm horrified that I drank unsweet tea. There you go. Passion! Popping in to say hey and to lurk while I figure out what I'm doing. I talked about you earlier. Somebody caught your fish, and I said they have to do something fun with yarn. And I talked about how you showed me about nooking. So I have that on my list. It is WIP-It Wednesday, so feel free to grab one of your works in progress and come join the STITCH-uation room. I don't know, a ball Cheeto or a puff Cheeto? I would say, for me, a puff Cheeto. Because a puff Cheeto is more like a rainbow.
Waka waka.
And a ball is more like the moon. And I prefer a rainbow over the moon. Because you see the moon all the time. You don't see a rainbow all the time. So that makes a rainbow more special to me. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Yeah! I might be a good lawyer one day. I could make an argument for anything, pretty much. Just by saying ridiculous things.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Sadly, I've never had that dream.
I love playing with this damn ball of yarn.
Oh, the yarn! That's like cats love yarn! Lisai, I'm afraid I must adieu. I've got to shut down. If you're still on when I get home, I'll join again, but if not, have a good night. Well, you two have a safe travels wherever you're going, and I do hope to see you again. Absolutely. I'll be on till 8 p.m. my time, which is in 3 hours and 12 minutes. Oh, you caught Juzu. You gotta give them cuddles. Cuddles, cuddles, cuddles. Cuddles for Juzu. Bexy! 30 streams. Oh my goodness. That is dedication. Thank you so much. It makes me feel like maybe I'm interesting sometimes. Bexy! How are you? Do you have any works in progress? Feel free to co-work with me. Come into my STITCH-uation room for WIP-It Wednesday. All the purple hearts. Yes. And the dancing gummy bears. And the waving fexies.
Maybe you better put something on it. A soothing ointment?
Oh, you got the Vapor Rub. That'll take care of if you catch a cold or if you catch cooties. Gone before you ever know. Oh, the baby giraffe. And the hat guy. Hi, hat guy. Hat guy with the Kool-Aid. Oh, I forgot to pin my charity thingy. Charity project. Pin that. There we go. If you want to contribute, when I'm not knitting, I'm making this blanket to raise money for this charity, and now it is pinned in the chat how to give to it. Make sure you put your Twitch name on in the memo, and you will get on a wheel spin to win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your choice of colors. How about a new stitch? You want me to learn a new stitch? Okay, do you want me to learn a knitting stitch or crocheting stitch? New. Should I learn something about... Okay, a crochet stitch. Alright, so I'm going to Google a complicated crochet stitch. Complicated crochet stitch instructions. Okay, so we could do... Where is it? I think I did Jasmine last time, wasn't it? I did the Jasmine stitch last time. Ooh, there's the crocodile stitch. Okay. How to do the crocodile stitch in crochet. So you can learn as well. I dare you to make up your own crochet stitch. My own crochet, oh God, I'm not there. Carrot Cleric is really good at that, but I'm not quite there yet. So, this is a video for the crocodile crochet stitch. Oh, let me turn off the, okay. All right, actually, let me put it on here so y'all can do it along with me. Hold on. Learn a new stitch. Okay. Let me get my keyboard out. Hold on. Crocodile crochet stitch instruction. Okay.
So to do another crocodile stitch, you're skipping the next V stitch.
Okay. So I'm going to start at the beginning. A very good place to start. And then I'm going to share that screen. Okay, let me see if I can add it to my thingy. Display capture. Create new. I'm going to call it new stitch. And it's going to be... Oh no, I don't want display capture. I want window capture. Window capture. New stitch. Okay. Alright. So, new stitches. Okay. Alright, select a window, which is crocodile crochet stitch instruction. Okay. So, we're going to learn a new stitch. Alright, so let me get a crochet hook. Here, I'll use the one that I was using for my...
Nice bow tie!
I'll put this here. Zero intentions! Hello! We're learning a new stitch. I got a pivot request to learn a new stitch. So I'm going to... Here, let me put this over here.
Even if you have nowhere to do it.
Alright, I need some yarn. I'll use this yarn. Heck with it. Where's the end of this ball? Oops, this one's hooked into this one. Nope, that's not it. I want to use I want to use some yarn that I have plenty of. Hold on. But I don't want to have to like undo a new ball of it. There we go. I'll use this pink yarn. Okay. So I should make this window a little bit smaller so you can see what I'm doing as well. And I'll put my son's knitting behind me for a second. Alright. Let me make this window a little bit smaller. And I'll put it in that corner. There we go. Let me make this... Oops, stop it. Okay. Alright. Let me make this smaller. And it's gonna just temporarily be on here. Alright, so I'm gonna do what this is doing. Oh, when you catch KB, you gotta cluck like a chicken. Alright.
Bow tie.
I'll keep fishing for the gift. Yes. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Giggy. Did I catch anything last time? I didn't pay attention. I don't think so. Let me look. You caught... Oh yeah, you caught the bow tie and the giraffe. So you're getting stickers. Oh wait, no you're not. Hold on. You caught 2 things. Because you're going for the 4 for the gifty thing. That's right. So you caught 2 and you have 2 more to catch. Oh, you gotta dance the chicken dance when you catch crazy. How you doing, Giggy? Alright, so I am going to crochet this crocodile stitch. Okay.
Welcome back to the Crochet Chronicles, my friends at yarnspirations.com. I'm going to show you a crocodile stitch.
That's very complicated looking, but here we go.
This one here has a border edge so that you can add stuff to it.
All right.
I'll show you a diagram in just a moment, and this is a combination of 4 rows to make this happen, and it's all about the balance. We're going to talk about that next.
This guy's obviously
the back
Canadian.
is the easiest way to see the balance.
Oh wow, the back looks cool too.
These stitches that are crochet chain.
Oh, you caught my buddy.
And they exist.
Looks sick though. I know, right?
There's one here, 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 here. So every other one, these crocodile stitches are sitting on top of it, so it looks like it's buried. So when you look at the diagram perspective, it has to be like that.
Okay.
So we have to build the framework before we can actually go across to do crocodile stitch. The other thing about it
this
is that
video is 23 minutes long.
So you see that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So if you have an even number, this will not work. Because if you have an even number, you will have the scales, so they will not be balanced on both sides of the work.
Gotcha.
So the odd number is key.
All right.
So we'll talk about that, and I'll show you the diagram next. Here's the crochet diagram.
Holy moly.
Have the balance point. It's a
I don't know how to read those. 6, 7.
So
That's
what
ironic.
happens on this particular one is that there is a post that is sitting on its own.
Get to the stitch. Let's see if I can fast forward it a little.
So we have to create the chain going across and then create these 3 stitches.
Okay, here's where he starts. Okay, he'll shut up here.
So let's begin. We are going to chain multiples of 6. And then there is addition of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then keep on doing it. So 1, 2.
Okay, I'm gonna do 6. I'll do 4 6s because 4 is my favorite number. So I'm gonna chain 6 and then I'm gonna do that 4 times. So I'm gonna chain 24. Whoops. Snagging the yarn.
Oh, I love trash. Anything dirty or dingy or dust.
Okay, so I have 24.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1 does not want us. 1,
Oh, he did 4 of them too. Neato.
6. So if I want to lay it up against something, maybe blank or something, it's winding up, you'll add 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, I have to add a 7 to the end. Alright, we are learning a new stitch. This is a very complicated stitch, and I'm not completely confident that I could do it. We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes. I will pause it during the ads, and I won't do anything during the ads. I believe in you. Oh, thank you.
The reason why you're adding 7 and not just 1 at the end of that is that you need to balance point in order to achieve your multiples of 6 plus 7.
Okay.
So let's begin. To do the first row, you're going to go 5th chain from the hook. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So the 5th one here, I turn it around and get the back out because I think it looks nicer. But if you don't, then just do it right way. But make sure it's the 5th chain. And you're going to just
Double crochet into the 5th hook. Or 5th chain. 1, 2. Into the back of the 5th chain. Alright. I double crocheted into the back of the 5th chain. Okay,
Nice bow
and then I
tie.
chain 1. Angel baby! Hey, hopping in to say hi. Hello, we're learning a new stitch. I'm learning a dragon stitch, and we're using this video to do it, and I have no idea. You made candles? That's so cool! Were they really nice smelling ones, or just more like more good looking ones? And you sold
Hey,
your first one?
haven't you seen the
Dude!
billions of
Oh my
ads?
gosh, I'm being rated! Miss Twisted, hello!
ST3D raided my stream.
Welcome in, Raiders! Miss Twisted, what color do you want your spot to be? Do you want 1 or 2 colors? Welcome, Raiders! Miss Twisted gets a Raider spot. Raider spot. Miss Twisted. Oh, did we start the ads? You'll post a picture. Oh, that's so cool. Hello! The neighborhood trash panda has come to steal my yard. Yes! Oh no, I got an ad blocked. Okay. Let me put... What color spot do you want? Not too strong that it overdoes it. It's just right. Oh, that's awesome. All right, 39 more seconds till the ads are over. I think Miss Twisted already rated me once, so I have that name on here. I think I have that name on here. Let me double. Yep, I do. So this will be the 3rd raid. All right, so orange and purple. So orange and purple. And which one do you want to be the
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
Which one do you want to be the border? You rated me twice. Now it's 3 times. You posted a pic? Oh, yay. I'll look at it in just a second. I'll take a green for 300 pounds, please. Well, I'll have to eat a lot more food to be 300 pounds. Oh, y'all in the UK. So do you want the orange to be the border, or do you want the purple to be the border? And there's 2 oranges and 2 purples. There's the dark orange and the light orange. And then there's the dark purple and the light purple. Pounds sterling, not 300 pounds in weight. Aha! I love how you set up your... Oh, thank you. I made all those bow ties and I tied them to the drawers. Silly me. Do you want me to pick which one is the border and which one is the center? Also, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. You raided for a reason. You can't make a bow tie to save your life? Well, you could make it for fun. You don't have to make it to save your life. Not a 3rd block color spot? No. It's just... there's going to be the inside color and the outside color. I could show you... Hold on. I can show you what the Raiders board looks like, because some people have... Like that first one, Short Gal Sewing, has blue in the center and green on the edge. So it could be 1 color or 2. And you have an orange one and a purple one, but not like a 2-color one. So now you want a 2-color one? Or get to raid so you could... Yeah, there you go. Let me fix the puppy cam. And you're already a fishy. Because you've already raided me. Your siblings' favorite colors? I mean, you could do one in your siblings' favorite colors and then raid me again, and then there's another sibling, and then raid me again, and there's another sibling. I was hoping to do all my siblings, yes, but I can't make candles and raid you. I need full focus. Yes. Focus on the candles. Do not burn your hands off. You need your hands to make candles. You silly little goober. All right. I am making this new to me. I'm learning a new stitch. So he said, here, let me put this back up to the top. Okay, he said, and then double crochet into that space we just made. Okay, so I'm double crocheting into the space we just made. Alright. 1 orange and 1 purple for 2, and now the 3rd I was hoping... Oh, green? Oh, green for the 3rd. Yeah, you could do a green for the 3rd. I thought you meant you want one that's orange and purple. So green. I have a light green or a dark green. I'm just learning the dragon stitch. So in the color chart, there's a light green, which is E2, and a dark green, which is F2. And there's also kind of like a teal green, which is A3. Light green, which is E2. Okay. E2. All right, I'm on it. I am on it. Yes. Yeah, I have a redeem that says I can pivot my project, and the project pivot lists, one of the things is learn a new stitch. So I'm learning this dragon stitch. And so far, I'm doing exactly what they did. You want 1E? Well, you can get 1E if you raid me. You can get a giraffe spot, or if you, let's see, 1E is pink. If you subscribe, you'll get a bow tie on the subscribers board. You'll raid me when you can. Okay, well, take your time. I'm gonna do a Raiders wheel spin once a month. So raiders only. However many times you've raided me, that's how many times you'll be on the wheel for the wheel spin. And you can win stuff. I'm too broke. I spent all your money on yarn. Yes, I understand that. I completely understand that. Alright, let me see. Okay, what do I do next? Alright, so that's what he did. Skip 2 chains. Then we're going to double crochet into the third one. You want to see Skippy? Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to skip 2 chains and double crochet into the third one. It's going to take me hours to learn this. Alright, let me get my hook into the third. He goes into the back of the chain. Okay. So I'm double crocheting into here. But then I gotta go get Skippy. Give me one moment. I just want to double crochet right. Okay, so this is where we are. And then I'll do the next thing when we're done with Skippy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some Skippy. Righto, pretty lady, gotta run. Okay, well, you have a lovely day. Thank you so much for trusting me with your people. Gotta hang laundry, and you've been putting outfits, been rewashed like 7 times now. Oh boy. Yes. If you catch Zumi, you gotta dance the Macarena. I'll be right back with my puppy.
You catching feelings? Ooh. We're going deep and we're going hard.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Oh, you gotta give So Rita coffee. So Rita wants coffee. Where is my caking cam? There it is.
Nice bow tie!
Alright, there's Skippy. That's my puppy. Mystic Corpse! How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Somebody redeemed Pup Close and Personal, so I get one of my puppies from the puppy cam, which is right... Where's my... Right there. Where am I? Right there is the puppy cam. And they sit on the couch. But there's a redeem called Pup Close and Personal, so somebody asked for Skippy. So this is Skippy. And then
hi,
over
thanks for
here...
checking in. I'm still a piece
Oh,
of
thank you for the
garbage.
follow! You are my 462nd follow. So this is my younger puppy. He's Hyper, and he's 1 year old. Well, 1 year old. And are you a gamer or a crafter or a butcher, a baker, a candlestick maker? And do you stream? You love Buddy more? Because I'm epic at distraction. Yes! You are the super distractor. So I'm trying to get him so you can see his little face. So this is Skippy. He's 1. And in his 1 year, he's been bitten in the face by a snake, and we had to get him anti-venom. Then he got over that, and then we got him fixed. So he healed from that, and then he broke this leg, jumping up and down too much. And so he's got a metal plate in the top of this leg. So if you see him limping around, that's because whenever he lays down for too long, he limps a little bit. He is trouble, but he hasn't had any trouble, knock on wood, since he got over breaking his leg. So now he's just bossy. And he still jumps a lot, and he still wants to play a lot. I can't help it. He's cute. He is cute, and he's trouble. Yes. He is the mob boss of the family. He bosses everybody else around and pushes everybody around, and I swear he's part sheepdog because he's always trying to tell us all what to do and where to go. So. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, now you want to see Buddy? Okay. Let me go get Buddy. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me do the kicking cam. And then I'm still learning. I'm learning this new Stitch. So I'll be right back, and we'll keep learning the Stitch. Ah! I gotta put my ear thing down. Hold on. Stop moving.
Nice bow tie!
La 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 la.
Nice bow tie!
Fibers raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Nice bow tie!
Yoda, you seek Yoda.
Alright, this is Buddy. He's my elder puppy. He's 13, and he's my Chihuahua. He's very chill. Oh my gosh, did I get raided?
Nice
KB, thank you for raiding. I didn't know. I went to go get the dog because somebody redeemed Pup Close and Personal. Welcome in, raiders. KB gets another spot. Hold on. What color spot do you want, KB? Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Woohoo! Welcome in, welcome in. My goodness, I didn't even see. Let me make sure. Okay. So you raided. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Shout out to all of you. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Fiore Willow. I have a redeem called Pup Close and Personal. So my puppies are usually on. Where am I? This couch. And that's the puppy cam. And there's a redeem called Pup Close and Personal. And the white one that's on the couch right now is Skippy. So I just put him back. And then somebody wanted Buddy. So this is Buddy. He's my Chihuahua. And he's 13. Whoops. Let me see if you can see his face. Can you see his face? There's his face. Anyway, this is Buddy. He's my elder puppy. Yeah, I went to get the puppy. How was your stream? My goodness. How are you? What were you doing? Colors, please. Oh, colors, please. Hold on. I have to catch up. Colors, please. Here's the color chart. Let me get rid of this for a second. Hello, Buddy. Yes. What do I do with the spots? I will show you in just a moment. Every time you raid me, you're going to get a Dino Door. That's Connor. That's my daughter. She's a dinosaur. The stream was pretty good. You finished a front section for hubby's car. Oh, nice. And you're onto the sleeve island now. Nice. D3. D3. Okay, you're going to get D3 for your spot.
You're the one.
So let me get rid of this color chart. So here is the Raiders board. The Raiders board, if you raid me, I've sung 344 times. I don't think I've had time to sing yet. I think that's fake news. You have friends that help cause distractions. Yes. Teal hi and bye. Hugs. Poof. Gone. Hello, Moonrose. Bye, Moonrose. Good to see you, Moonrose. That's so funny. So you'll get on a Raiders board, and the date at the top will tell you when the next wheel spin is. There will be a Raiders wheel spin the last Sunday of each month, and however many times you've raided me, that's how many times you'll be on the wheel, and you can win stuff. You can win stickers or a giraffe with bow tie. 9 times, I know, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, today is 9 times. And then after the wheel spin, I'm going to wipe the board clean, and there will be another wheel spin. There's going to be one every month. So, yes. I was going to do it once a quarter, but I don't have any more room on this board for any more people, I don't think. Like, maybe one or two, but that's it. So, yeah, I think monthly is the way to go. So, yeah, that's the Raiders wheel spin. And then, if you subscribe, which you're not required to subscribe, but if you do, you get on the subscribers board, and you get a bow tie. Also, raiders and subscribers also become fish. So when you play the fishing game, you can catch yourself and win extra prizes. You can sew them all together to make some. That's true. That is so true.
Nowhere to do it but in your own.
Oh, when you catch Bali Song is one of my subscriber fishes. You gotta toss them back or give your best dance emote. So all the fishies have rules. So you can make up a bunch of rules for your fishy. So, yes, here's Buddy. Yes. And ordinarily I am crocheting. Here I am. Okay. If I can, okay, there's this figure. Look at this figure. Okay, I'm crocheting this pattern to raise money for this cause, for the Gary Sinise Foundation, and it's pinned in the chat how to give. And if you give any money toward it, you will be in a wheel spin to win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie. And the giraffe looks like this, but you get to pick your own colors. And if you come into my stream right at the beginning, when I first start, there's an intro video that happens that will show you how I put the whole giraffe together. I make a whole giraffe and I stream the whole thing, and it gets us through the first couple minutes and the first set of ads. So it's like a nice like intro video that my friend Pito Heat put together. So, yes. Oh, KB caught a cold. If you catch the Vapo Rub, that'll knock out that cold. Also, if you catch cooties, the Vapo Rub. Epic, yes. So this is Buddy. Somebody redeemed Pup Close and Personal. And I had Skippy up here earlier, and now here's Buddy. So, now I'm going to put Buddy back. Let me make sure I'm still logged in at work. Oh, it's way past 5 o'clock. I don't have to be logged in at work anymore. Yay! Okay. So, I'm going to put him back. Where's my cake can? Okay. There we go. And I'm learning a new stitch because somebody did a redeem for learning a new stitch. When's my next stream? What's today? Wednesday? My next stream is Saturday. I'm going to be streaming.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Oh my gosh! Thank you for the follow. You are my 463rd follower.
Willow is now following.
Thank you for the follow. That's so nice. Saturday from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be playing Power Wash Simulator. And then Sunday, I will be crocheting again on this blanket to raise money for this charity. And I believe this Sunday, there's also a couple things going on. There is, you can show off your work at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you put your work in the Discord under show off your work, and I'll do a show off your work. And my next Raiders wheel spin will be at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Crimson, hello! Power Wash is so relaxing. I know. I can't believe that I even like it, but I do. I completely love it. If you catch Twitch Crafts, who's one of my Raider fishes, you get booped. You gotta get booped. So, boop to you. Where's your boop? Where's the camera? Boop. I boop you. I've beat the story of both Power Wash Sim 1 and 2. Really? I'm still working on it. I'm still working on 1. So let me go put my doggy back so you can see him on the sofa. I will be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail.
Oh, hello there, this is Kermit the Frog.
And we'll both sit down together to hear the nightingale sing. Well then said the fair maid, will you not
you ever did see, and they kissed so sweet and comforting as they clung to each other. They went arm in arm along the road like sister and brother. They went arm in arm along the road till they came to a stream, and they both sat down together to hear the nightingale sing.
I say, marry me right now, or I'm dying. Marry me right now, or I'm dying.
You catching feelings?
I decided to go ahead and zap my dinner. The dog's watching me. Yeah, I was in the kitchen zapping my dinner. You need to go make your dinner? I made my dinner, so we can eat together. Thank you so much for raiding. Oh my gosh, and trusting me with your people. All right. I'm going to eat my dinner, and then I'll learn more of this Stitch. I have Korean barbecue chicken. Mmm, nummy. Nummy, num, nummy. So, Wednesdays, DQ. Oh, yummy. Dinner from DQ. Is it a burger? Uh-oh, Crimson caught a cold. Chicken strips, onion rings, and ice cream. Oh. What flavor of ice cream? That is the crucial question. You're back. Yay! I made my dinner. It's Korean barbecue chicken. Num 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 num. Red Velvet Blizzard DC. Oh my goodness! Red Velvet Blizzard. That's awesome. So what smell would you buy if you were to buy a candle? I like lavender. And I like vanilla. What else? I like linen. You know those car clip thingies? I like the linen smell. Like the clean linen smell. What other smells do I like? Definitely vanilla. Anything that reminds me of chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate would be a good one. Never thought to put that in a candle. I know, right? Because in my car, I have the linen smell for the clippy thing. And then in my house, I have the plug-in. That's the... Oh, you know what else I like? I don't like to eat it, but I love the smell of coconut. In my house, I have the smell of coconut. I alternate between coconut and linen. Honey pear. Oh, that's nice. Oh, a berry mix with pumpkin spice. Pumpkin is good. Cinnamon's also a really good one. A lemon cupcake candle. Ooh. That's an expensive scent. We're going to have ads in a couple of minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. 2 pumpkin spice candles. Nummy. Heating up some shrimp and crab ravioli. Oh, yummy. Oh my God. You know how to live. I'll tell you what. KB Fibers made this chicken for me. So he keeps all my, this is my mascot. This guy's my mascot. And this is a giraffe that I haven't set yet. So all 3 of them are friends and they keep each other company on my desk. And they watch over me while I sleep because my bed's like right behind me. Oh, you're welcome. All right, let's see. Candles. Is it in the Discord? Oh, let's see. In the Discord, under show off your work. Ooh, I like the jar. It's a pretty jar. That's a nice big candle. Mango, pumpkin spice, and berry mix with wood wicks. Oh, that's so cool. It was for honey. Okay, cool. Apple cinnamon wax melt. Nice. Yeah, that's really nice. And I'm going to show that off on Sunday to everybody. We have honeybees. Oh, wow. So the difference between like a wood wick... Ambitious! Do you see this? Do you see this croissant? That came from Ambitious. Because he gave me that tufted rug that's behind the sofa. He made me a giraffe. Sunday I'm usually busy, sorry. No worries.
Hey, haven't you seen the
Oh,
billions
there's the
of
ads.
ads?
Oh, the ads. It is not cheat day. Tomorrow's cheat day. Oh, when you catch the Call Me Jay, you gotta back comb the wigs. Jay does not like to back comb a wig, so now it's your job. Crimson Orion. I'm trying to think. What's your rule when somebody...
You catch your feelings?
Ooh, you caught feelings? I can't remember what... Oh, yours is, do the chicken dance, right? There was a chicken dance one, but I don't know if it was yours or the other one. There's two people that have a chicken dance.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Who's the other one that has the chicken dance? I didn't have you on my paper list. Oh, Twitch Crafts is the chicken dance. KB's is you have to cluck like a chicken.
This guy's got the right idea. He wore the brown pants.
But I'm pretty sure I remember today we heard the chicken dance song too. Alright, I'm about to give the puppy my plate. So he can do the dishwasher pre-rinse. I will be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Let me make sure.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. And I am going to give my plate to the doggy so he can do the dishwasher pre-rinse. I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. And then my elder puppy wanted to go outside, so he's outside. Oh, you caught some Z's. Are you feeling sleepy? Alright, now I can do my carrots and hummus. Because hummus is yummus. And then we will finish learning this stitch. And then I'll do my chocolate pudding. Because the only reason I eat dinner is so that I can have my chocolate pudding. Oh good, you need some Z's. Yes, you've earned it. You work very hard. Oh my god. Hawkeye Pierce. Alan Alda is my dream dad. He's my OG dream dad. Speed machine games on your phone. I don't know if I've ever played speed machine games. Oh, that's like a match it up game? That's cool. I had like 6 different Candy Crush clone games. It's got a 1-minute timer. And what I would do is I would play the first one until it said you can't play anymore, you have to take a break. Then I would play the next one till it said you can't play anymore, you gotta take a break. And I would just do a round robin with all 6 of them. By the time I was done with the 6th one, I could play the first one again. It was very addiction OCD. Not good for me. You can go your whole life without ever seeing that game again for 10 years. You played it. Oh boy. I've actually never played actual Candy Crush. It was 6 different games that were just kind of clones of it. But the actual Candy Crush, I've never played it. They're annoying? Oh boy. Well, that's why I didn't do actual Candy Crushes, because it wanted me to pay for it. So I'm like, okay, I'll just do a free version. And that didn't bother me. That's kind of the problem with these games, is that, you know, even if you invent one, you better get rich quick, because somebody's going to invent a free version. Your brain is broken, so you beat them all. Oh boy. And spent no money. Yeah! Missed play, and they pay me to play. Missed play? What is that? They pay you to play? How much do you make? I'm gonna write that one down. You're gonna stream it in like 10 minutes? Oh, cool. I'll check it out. Total is $400 over the last 3 years. Wow. You don't know how much before that. You use the money for Christmas gifts. And they vary by game. Okay. Oh, you don't stream it on Twitch. You stream it on something else. Oh, you do stream it on Twitch. Okay. I don't know what not on this meant. Yeah, I'm usually lurking in somebody's stream when I'm getting ready for my streams. Huh. So you stream gaming and candle making. Anything else? So much better knowing I'm not the only one who does that. I'm glad. I also do a lot of stream hobby because there's so many people I want to see. And a lot of them are always on at the same time. So usually during the day I have at least 2 streams going. Like I have my phone and I have my laptop. And then I have my work computer next to both of those. A dozen tabs open. Yeah, I know, right? We are the ADHD generation. You were shocked I was so nice to streamers? Why is that? Are people mean to streamers? Because if I slip up, people yell at you not to talk about streaming. You can only talk about them only. Oh, shut the front door. We're all in this together. We're all here trying to publicize our stream. When I'm, like, causing shenanigans in someone else's stream, like, I don't say it outwardly. I don't, like, just say, hey, I'm a streamer and I'm here to publicize my stream. But anytime I go into anyone else's stream, I'm hoping some people follow me. So I do stuff that makes me, I try to make myself kind of stand out as like a funny person who you would want to hang out with. So that people will check out, like click on my name and check out if I stream and follow me. You know, we're all here to be followed, so it's not a big deal. Some people are more overt about it than others. I'm not quite comfortable saying, hey, I'm, you know, unless the streamer says something about me streaming, I'll try not to like go into their stream and be like, hey, I'm going to stream, but, or hey, I'm a streamer, but like, I don't know what the etiquette is. Like some people get offended by that. I really don't. It's just like, okay, I'm a streamer, you're a streamer. We're both here for the same goal. So, all right, learning a new stitch. I asked if Twitch was down or if it was just me, and one got so mad they blocked me. I was asking because I could not watch them without buffering, and they saw I stream and got mad. Oh, well, that's their reaction. I wouldn't react that way. All right, so I just did a double crochet like that. Oh, and then I have to do a slip stitch. And then where does he go back into? He goes back into here? Because I didn't go back into there last time. He goes back into here and does a double crochet back in this, like the bottom of his other double crochet. right? Is that what he did? Ah, that's what he did. I screwed up the first one.
Keep on going, so skip 2, go to the third in V-stitch. So I'll be...
Okay, so I'm going to skip 2. Skip 2, go into the third, do a double crochet, do a slip stitch, and then do a double crochet into that same stitch. Aha! There we go. So this one was wrong, but these two are correct, and they make a little V. Okay. So wait, does he just continue on? Okay, so I do a slip stitch, a double crochet into the third one, and then a double crochet into the same one I just did one in, and then a slip stitch, a double crochet into the third one. Ah, if I can get the stupid thing in there. Okay, come on, just the stitch. Okay, double crochet into the third one. Another double crochet into that same third one, slip stitch, skip 2. Wait, it's this one and this one. Is that the third one or is that the third one? I think that's the third one. Okay, so this is the third one. Come on, go in there. I think my puppy dog wants to go outside. Of course. Now that I'm in a groove and I can concentrate, the little fucker wants to go outside. You only plug your channel when you're asked if you can stream. Oh, okay, so I keep it to myself unless asked. He makes a VC. Yeah. One bubble, one slip, one bubble, skip 2. Yes. One bubble, one chain, one bubble, skip 2. Double. I can't spell. No worries. Skip 2, one double, one skip, one double. Yes. There we go. We got it. We got it. Wait, I wasn't supposed to slip stitch yet. I was supposed to do a second one in the same. Okay. And then a slip stitch. And then skip 2. And then 2 double crochets. And most of them I slain as I sail, and most of them I slain. Slip stitch, skip 2, double, twice in one stitch. You are welcome to my goal, and by it I lost my soul. Come all you young and old, I must die. Okay, so it's looking kind of like his, which is good. Let me go let the other dog out. I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. I can make a lot with that stitch. You're gonna go, okay, well thank you, Angel Baby. You have a lovely stream, and maybe I'll check it out when I'm done streaming. I'll be right back. having a good time learning a new stitch, which isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, so now I double crochet into this third one. And double crochet into the same one again. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. I thought I was going to sneeze a second time, but I didn't. Okay, and then slip stitch and skip 2 and double crochet in this last one, which is way tight.
Get your falling star and put it in your pocket. Never let it fade away.
And double crochet again in the same stitch. Boom! Look! I did what he did. I think mine looks very much like his, except for that first one. Ignore this first one. Alright, so now...
I'm getting close to the end of the row, not quite done. And you should notice is that there's an odd number.
I got all the crabs. All of it. All of the crabs are mine.
Oh, he didn't do the last one.
As long as it's an odd number, it'll work. And so when you get all the way to the end, you'll skip the next one, and you'll just double crochet into the very last.
Oh, that's what I did. Silly me. Oh my goodness. I did what I was supposed to do and I didn't even... Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to do it the second one. That's what it was. Okay, so just the one. There we go. Perfecto.
This guy's got the right idea. He wore the
Red
brown
velvet cake for her birthday? Nice.
So I've turned my work and now we're ready to go. When we go to start this, we're going to do the crocodile stitch and we're going to use the first V-stitch, crocodile, skip, crocodile, skip,
Okay,
crocodile.
so
Going
first
very last
V-stitch,
time.
we're gonna crocodile.
So it's just a matter of alternating between it.
Okay.
Whether you're skipping or using it. So when you begin row number 2, you are going to slip stitch here in the long spot and you are going to slip stitch to the top of the first double crochet row.
Okay,
Slip
I'm
stitch
gonna
there.
slip stitch. What the heck? Hold on. I'm gonna slip stitch to the top of this first V. This is where I think he did it.
And that puts you right where you need to be. And then you're going to chain 3. This will be the first double crochet of 5.
Okay, I'm gonna chain 3, which will be the first double crochet. Okay, that's the 3 chains.
That will go down for the first one. So without turning the work at all, you're just going to just start double crocheting in this post going down towards you.
Double crochet into, whoa, okay, double crochet into this post. Weird, okay,
So with the chain 3, it technically counts as 5.
and do that a second time. Okay, I need more yarn. Okay. Alright.
And you just keep adding what you got.
Okay, I do it a third time. I didn't hear how many times he said to do it. But here's the third time, because he did it a third time. And he's doing it a fourth time. Oh boy. How many times I gotta do this? Okay, there's 4 on it, and then he's gonna chain 1. Okay. This is how I have to learn stitches, like one little teeny tiny thing at a time.
And watch what I do. I'm going to need to go up this second side of this.
So we have to do the second side.
So I'm going to rotate the work like this.
We're gonna rotate the work.
And start at the base of that stitch.
Start at the bottom and go in from the bottom up. Okay, so we're gonna double crochet from the this side to this side. And I'm assuming we're gonna do 4. So I'll do 4 and then make sure he does 4. Oh, when you catch Mimi, you gotta give her cake or throw her back. Alright, so that's 4 on that side. Oh, I can start to see dragony things happening. Look at that little U. That's what we saw in the beginning. So he does it 1.
Chain 1, 5 going up the other.
Oh, he said 5, but I only saw 4. Okay, maybe because the first chain was 1. So I have to do a 5th one going back up. That's right, because he said that chain 3 was the first one, technically. Okay, so it is 5.
Okay, so the 5's gone up, so if I put it back down,
Yeah,
like this.
so it opens up like that, yeah.
It'll have more tension coming up, but this is the way it looks right now.
Okay.
You are going to skip the next V-stitch that you have.
Skip
right
the
here,
next
and you're
V-stitch.
immediately just going to start doing your crocodile stitch, going down and then up. So you're going to notice that the crocodile stitches are going to be kind of loose and kind of just holding in suspension. So we're going to secure that later, so don't worry about that yet.
Okay.
So coming down this one, so skip this V-stitch, going down the first post, and just double crochet over. And you're doing 5.
Okay, so now, because we didn't do that 3 thing, so we're going to do 5 going down this one side, and 5 going up the other side. You caught Nessie! Whoops. I'm splitting the yarn. 2. 3, turn it this way. We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. And then you go up the other side for 5. Which is not easy to do because it's kind of a tight space. But that's okay. We're gonna work with it.
I got all the crap.
Now we have
all
2
of it.
U's.
All of the crap.
It's a W. Oh, KB Fiber's got the crab trap. Yeah. Back with dinner, yes. And you got a crab trap. So he does 5 down one side. It's starting to look like what his looks like. It kind of looks like a bra. Trap them crabs, yes.
Once you've gone down, you need to go back up. So chain 1 before you go back up.
Oh, I had to chain 1 before I went back up. Oopsie doodles. All right, I'll know that. I'll know how to do that next time.
Wait, and grab that same V-stitch and start working towards you.
I forgot the chain 1. It's all good though. This is just practice. It's not for a real blanket or a real thingy. Alright, so then he does that. And then he's got 2 U's.
He's got 2 in there so far. So see this? This is going to be loose. I'm going to refer
this
to
part
this as
is
the bridge.
loose.
Let me just put my hook behind it so you can see. So you're going to see that when they attach to each other, they're just kind of loose.
Yeah.
And we're going to secure that later.
Okay, so this part is loose, but it gets secured later.
So I'll call that the bridge in the future.
Okay. They're going to call that the bridge.
Crocodile stitch. You're skipping.
So I skip one and I do the next one. So do I do a slip stitch before the next one?
Here, reach on over.
No, I do it between the 2 posts, but I don't do a slip stitch between the two V's. Okay. Where's the middle of the... Okay, there it is. Oh, crochet hooks! Alright, I gotta do 5 in this side. And my dog is barking at everybody, so I better let him in. So I did 5 in this side, and this time I'm going to remember to do a slip stitch. Then I do 5 in the other side. Okay. This takes a lot of yarn to do.
Oh, I
Love trash.
anything dirty or dingy or dusty.
So that was the second one. Third one. Fourth. This one I've done completely perfectly correctly. Let me let the dog in and I'll do the next one.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Alright, let me let the doggy in while the ads are going. You have plenty of crochet hooks, yes. Shared my cucumber with the chickens, they loved it. Oh, chickens love cucumbers. I did not know that. That is a fun fact for me.
Maybe you better put something on it.
Oh, you got
A
Vapor
soothing
Rub.
ointment.
So if you catch a cold or catch cooties, you can solve that problem now.
Just another girl to you. I'm always stressing and begging your love, boy. I'm craving. No paper, my head, you'll check out. 보고 싶다고 해줘. 날 사랑한다고 해줘. You don't know a damn thing. 넌 나만 모르잖아. Play with my feelings, you won't ever know. I just can't.
모든 호스러운 시그널 어디로 가는지 몰라 내 옆에 너만 있으면 되는데 근데 가끔은 나도 모르게 돼 들고 가게 was like a fool 또 바보처럼 말해 나 흥분하지 않겠다고 했으면서도 네가 외로웠던 거 몰랐어 서로 못된 말을 뱉어 만나게 돼 Got me feeling bad now so 맘을
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
You got your feelings? Ooh.
Get in my belly!
so weird. My dog wouldn't come inside. I'm like, come here, have a treat, you peed. And he wouldn't come in. He was like afraid of me or something. That was so weird. Alright. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. You shared your cucumber with the chickens. That's awesome. Oh, when you catch glitch kudzu, you gotta give them hugs. What's wrong with me? Don't know what the is wrong with me. Alright, I'm all caught up. Alright. So then we skip one. Okay, hold on. We skip this post and we go into this one. And we do 5 in this one.
I want to hug you like big, fuzzy Siberian bear.
Oh, big hug to Glitch. That's so nice. Alright, this is my second one.
Well, hello there, this is Kermit the Frog.
And then I have to do a slip stitch and then go into the next side. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Ew, does anyone have any disinfectant?
Okay, so that was 3. Okay, so then you skip one. Oh, I don't know what to do on the end. Let's see what he does on the end.
5 down, chain 1, go 5 back up. And I want you to keep repeating this all the way to the end, and I'll see you in the last crocodile stitch in just a moment. So coming all the way across, skipping the next V stitch, doing the next one right here, and I'm going to go 5 down.
Okay, so we go 5 down to here. Whoops. It's gotta be in front of that thing. Right. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Is that a V? That's not a V necessarily. It's just the first side of the V, but oh no, this is the... Oh, I gotta go in here. Okay. Alright. I'll do 5 down and then see what he does. So he does the 5 down.
5 up, this is the last V stitch in the row. And your row could be any length that you wanted. It was in the multiples of 6 plus 7.
Oh wait, he did it over here.
5 down, chain 1, and then go 5 up.
And then we go 5 up the other side. Chain 1, and then 5 up this other side. Oh, I see. It is a V. Okay. Silly me. Okay, I put 5 up the other side. So I've got all these dragon thingy stitch thingies. Nice. I think it looks pretty good.
One to notice is that there's a double crochet that would be sitting by itself on the end, which is what we want, because that's the whole point of this type of crocodile stitch.
Okay.
this row is that that double crochet that's sitting by itself, you need to secure the end of this into that
Okay,
chain.
so we're going to secure
So
this.
you're just going to go in and slip stitch to the top of the chain.
Okay, I'm going to slip stitch it to the top of the chain. Okay. Boom. Done. Nice. That is a very complicated pattern, but it, yes, thank you very much. Somebody redeemed, learn a new pattern. So I'm learning a new pattern. Or a new stitch. A new stitch. Oh, when you catch magical quill, I don't know if you give them tea or if they give you tea, but there's tea involved. Okay, slip stitch there. So we've got, I've got what he's got. Yes!
That's because the bridges are not been secured yet.
The bridges are not secure.
Between them.
We need to secure the bridge, Captain!
Let's begin. Okay, let's flip our work into
We're gonna
number
flip
3.
it good. Do do
Okay,
do
so
do
now
do.
you're gonna see what appears to be a mess on the backside.
Oh, it is a
So
mess.
the first time going across this thing is going to be the determining factor to get everything to be sewn right.
Okay, so then we're gonna make it pretty.
The V-stitches are not so obvious the first time going through. But
Who told you you can eat my cookies?
Oh, you gotta give cookies to Sergeant Dingo Pants. Okay.
I'm going to show you some tricks to be able to secure this. So when
Okay.
we start from this, we're in the wrong position at this moment, and so we need to get ourselves into so now we have to begin to chain 3 exactly where you're sitting.
Spicy nugget.
Chain
Nice bow tie!
3. Okay, that's easy. Wada! Put that cookie down now. How you doing, Wada Yarnaholic? If you catch Logical Hooker, you gotta give hugs. So he chained 3. I'm learning a new stitch. So I'm trying to follow this video to learn this dragon stitch. Isn't it cool? Look at that. It looks like a big banner that you would
This
see
guy's got
on
the
like
right idea.
a
He wore
building.
the brown pants.
Just trying to decide what to craft. Ooh, yes, thank you. Share the video because it's beautiful. Oh, I can share the video, can't I?
So that's going to be the double crochet that will sit by itself.
Hold on. Let me copy that. Oops, let me copy that. And then I'll paste it in here. Alright, this is the video that I'm looking at right now. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Okay, so he did 3.
And the first V stitch here is holding the crocodile stitch, so just pull things back. if you want to see
Okay, so we gotta look in the little thing underneath.
it. So this is your first one right here.
Okay.
You're going to V stitch right into the center of that.
Double crochet and then...
Release the kraken!
Oh, I'm gonna V-stitch. Okay, so I'm going to double crochet and then slip stitch and double crochet a second time, and that's what he's calling a V-stitch. Crazy. Okay,
So the centers are each going to be the stabilizing factors.
there you go.
Now here's the next one right here.
Here's
but
the
there's
next
something
one.
else. So I want you just to wrap the hook and go into the stitch. But wait, there's more.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap the hook, go into the stitch. Then
I want you to come in the backside and see the bridge. I want you to put the bridge on top of that hook.
Okay, then we're going to go in the back side and put this bridge on the hook. Okay.
So this will attach the bridge.
We're gonna do that.
To that.
And then he finishes the double crochet? Yes. Okay, then he finishes the double crochet. And that attaches that bottom thingy up. Oh, that looks cool. That makes it a cleaner, like, thingy. Okay.
Chain 1. Once you grab
And
the
then I gotta chain 1. Boom.
bridge the first time, then you go
Maybe you better put something on
And
it.
then I do a
A soothing
second
ointment.
double crochet into this monstrosity I just did. And so it makes another V. Oh, and that's going to prepare us for what we do next, which is the same thing across what we did in the last thingy. Okay. Yeah.
Is that you wrap the bridge around it and trapped inside the stitch.
Yeah.
And therefore this will look more professional.
Yeah. So mine looks like his.
You're going to keep on moving across. So
Then we
next
go
stitch is
to
right here. It's in the middle of the crocodile stitch.
the next gaping hole right here. And we're going to double crochet. And then we're going to slip stitch and double crochet again. I think, right? Slip stitch. Or double chain one, I mean. I meant chain, I didn't mean slip stitch. Okay, so I'm going to go into this V. I'm going to double crochet, but also go behind the bridge. And then chain one and double crochet a second time to make the V. Oh, I'm starting to get the hang of this. So there's a V in here and a V in here. So I'm going to V-stitch in this one. Then I'm going to V-stitch in this one with the bridge. I'm getting the hang of it. That's a scary concept. Giraffe is getting smarter. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I just did the bridgey thing. Now I gotta do the gaping hole thingy. Okay, then I gotta do another bridge one. Here and under the bridge. He's crazy. And then slip stitch. I mean, not slip stitch, chain one. I don't know why I keep calling it a slip stitch. It's not a slip stitch, it's a chain. Okay. Then there's another gaping hole situation. And then chain, and then do one more double crochet. And hopefully that looks like what his looks like. It looks less messy than it did before, I think. And hopefully when he's done with his doohickey, it'll look like my doohickey. Stop the giraffe before she becomes too powerful. Rawr! Oh, by the way, Neely, you are a fish. And I have rules for fishes. What do you want to happen when somebody catches your fish? Do you want a hug, or do you want... Oops, I better stop this video before he goes too far. Do you want cookies? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Do you want cookies? Do you want cake? Do you want chocolate? Do you want coffee? Do you want mocha? Do you want tea? Do you want somebody to dance the jig or dance some other dance? Do you want him to sing a song? But what if we accept our new giraffe overlord? Oh, thank you, Passion. You really don't want me to have that much power, I promise you. I want everyone to take a sip of water. Sip of water. That is a really good one, because I'll do that too. Okay, so when you catch the Neely fish, it's a sip of water. Let me write that down on the official fish. The official fishy fish. The official fishy fish. Let me put my list back. I was like, I'm going to catch Neely one of these days and make you answer the question. Where's Neely? Neely. Oh, you have throw them a tomato, but we can say sip of water. Do you want throw them a tomato or sip of water? Sip of water. Okay, that's a better one. And now I've written it down on both pieces of paper, so now it's official. Aweebo! I'm taking a sip too. Perfecto. Passion Tiger! Welcome to the Teal Giraffe royal family. You are now royalty, and every time you pass by, people have to bow and curtsy and call you Your Royal Highness and Your Majesty. I love it. Alright, so he's gonna get to the end. Where's my... Okay, there's my mouse. So he's doing the same thing just like what I did all the way across.
So do this all the way across. Let's see.
Okay. So when he gets to the end, he does that again. And he makes the V.
You have to just double crochet down into the...
Okay, so he has to... Oh, you gotta sing a song when you catch Sincerely. So we're gonna What? What did he just do? He's double crocheting into... I missed that part. Hold on. What did he just do? Okay, hold on. I missed a little bit. I'm going back a little bit. Okay, so he did the last one.
I knew this was gonna be a great day.
He goes into the little top row thing of that. Okay, so he double crochets into this little top thingy, which is like a stitch. It's not in the gaping hole part. It's in the stitch part, which was right here. Oops, stop it. Okay.
And that'll hold it.
And that
So
holds
therefore
that
this is-
together.
So row number 3 that I just did is part of the repeat. So 3, 4, 5, and 6 is the repeat.
Oh, you caught my daughter. Connor's a tiny diny. You rar. Oh, I'm learning a new stitch. How you doing, Dandy? So I'm learning this dragon stitch.
Let's begin number 4. We're sitting in the wrong spot. The scale or the crocodile stitch has to go here, so it rests in between. So there's not
Okay.
So right where you're sitting, I need you to slip stitch yourself to this chain one spot.
Okay. So I'm gonna slip stitch to the chain one spot. And then I'll be in the right place to go in between door number 1 and door number... Oh, the post. Oh, that's right. The 5 things in the post. Okay. I get it. I get it. Got a skirt. Boys invited me over to a game. Yes. Well, you have a lovely, lovely time. Yeah, I was... there was a redeem, Dandy. There was a redeem to learn a new stitch, and I have now learned the new stitch, and I'm on to the next row of it, which will be the same as the first row. And I'm very happy with it. So what I'm going to do is I am going to cut this and keep it on here. And I'm very proud of it. So I'm going to put it right here. I'll put it right here. It'll be like, it'll be the frame of my name. It'll be the name frame. There we go. Isn't that pretty? Okay, so the name frame, that's the dragon stitch. And I'm gonna write that down. Dragon stitch, and boom. Whoops, let me get out of this. All right. That's awesome. You exist. That's awesome. It takes a hoard of yarn all its... I seriously. Looks lovely, but destroys your yarn. Yeah, seriously. That took a lot of my pink yarn. I'm glad I have a lot of pink yarn left. Alright, so now, let me put this back with my hexie blanket. I was working on my son's hoodie. So I'm gonna go back to that. Back to you, Bob. Where's the end of it? Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Alright, and I go this way. Alright. Fabulous. Fabulous. So I'm working on his hoodie. And there is this pocket thingy. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing in case you're new. Alright, so this is the pocket part where you put your hands in the pocket in the front, because this is the ribbing at the bottom. So then this is where you put your hands in the pocket, the front pocket. So what I'm doing is behind the pocket. So when this is as long as this, I'm going to sew them to, or I'm going to knit them to each other. Then I'm going to continue up. So I'm just working my way around and around and around till it's the same height as the pocket. And then we'll figure out the next thing, which is the violin. He wants a violin in it, but this pattern doesn't have a violin, so I'm gonna Frankenstein a violin into there. And yes, Dandy, you completely exist. You exist. You not only exist, you thrive. You are awesome and a half and 3/4 and 5/8. All right. Back to you, Bob. Alright, we are back at the pattern I was doing before. Thank you for redeeming that. I can't remember who did it, but now I feel smarter and I feel very accomplished and I feel like I made a pretty thing. And I feel like I could make something out of that if I had $1 million worth of yarn. What is my doggy doing?
Two.
We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long, and you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then hang out with me some more.
I just hope that you want it all.
Where does this come from? Okay. I think I'm near the end of the dark gray yarn, but I do have an extra skein on my bed right behind me for the purpose of when I run out, I can just add it back on. So this is the last of the dark yarn. And I knew it would run out before the lighter yarn, but I have a ball of both of them. So, we are good. I pre-planned. You don't exist? You're AI? Oh no. Oh no. Sounds like fake news to me. I think you exist. You crochet, therefore you are. You know, they say, I think, therefore I am. I say, I crochet, therefore I am. And I knit, therefore I am. I stream, therefore I am. I laugh, therefore I am. I sing, therefore I am. I do a lot of stuff. I couldn't possibly not be am, because I do too many things to not be am. So I'm like totally am. I didn't think I would get through that whole thing because everybody kept redeeming other stuff. But I did. We did it. I'd like to thank the Academy. No, you have to sing a song if you catch Sincerely T7. We don't care which song. It's just a song. Any song you like. Besides, when you say I'm AI, I think you're awesome individual. AI stands for awesome individual. In your case. Rubber ducky, you're so fine. And I can't wait till you're mine.
Nice bow tie!
What are you doing in my swamp? Jay! Hello, Jay. Jay is going to teach a giraffe how to put makeup on. This is going to be funny.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
And there goes the ads.
Okay then, you're cool and interesting.
Oh, when you catch Lazy Candle, you gotta take a picture of something interesting. Even if it's a selfie in the mirror, because I know you're interesting. And you can't tell me you're not. I won't believe it. How are you today? I am great. I had my annual eye exam. And I checked in at 8:45, as I was supposed to.
Give me a hug, you spicy nugget.
Oh, Logical Hooker wants hugs. And I sat down and waited and waited and waited and waited, and people that came before me got called, and people that came after me got called, and I waited a whole hour. A whole hour. And then I was like, excuse me, did I get checked in? Like, actually checked in? And they looked, and I hadn't gotten checked in. I could have sat there all day, and they hadn't really checked me in, even though the lady behind the counter typed something into the computer. I don't know if she was chatting with her friend, but it wasn't me. It wasn't checking me in. So they finally got me checked in and got me seen. And then I have always had kind of high pressure eyeballs. And so now it's getting to the point where it's getting higher pressure than my normal. So they're going to want to see me back in 6 months. Oh, you got to sing a song if you catch Sincerely. 3 people already have caught Sincerely. So in 6 months instead of a year, they want to see me back and do another like scan of my eyeball to make sure it's not glaucomaing. But the good news is, even if it is glaucoma, the medicine for glaucoma is just a drop
Welcome
in the
back
eye.
from the
So
ads,
that's
peasant.
cool. Boop boop be doop boop. Twitchcrafts. If you catch Twitchcrafts, you get booped. So, boop. I booped you. Did you see me boop you? I totally booped you. You're welcome.
Nice bow tie!
I'm a super booper. You've been booped. I'm a super booper. Murph guy, how are you?
Nice bow tie!
Messy! Guess what, Messy? I am halfway through making your panda bear. You got to give cookies to Sergeant Dingo Pants. And I ran out of white yarn. So, I have some that's supposed to be coming today. It's supposed to be coming today. It says it's supposed to arrive. Oh, it says it's delivered. So it's on my front porch right now. And then I can finish your panda. And then I have Blade Zoo's baby griffin to make, because I made the mama griffin already. And I have the baby griffin to make. And then I have something to make for all mom. And then y'all better win some stuff, because then I'm going to be completely caught up. And that's a dangerous place for me to be. It's not good for me to be caught up. I get in a lot of trouble when I'm caught up. But if you want, I can show you what I've got so far with the panda, or you can have it be a surprise.
Nice bow tie!
Kaz, hello! How are you? Yes, please. Okay, so what I have so far, and the next part has to be white. Okay, so I have the head and the eyes. I haven't sewn the eyes all the way in yet. So here's the eyes. They look like they're crying, but like I had to like put these bits in. And then I ran out of white yarn here. So I have to do the rest of the head. Oh my goodness, I'm getting raided! Crocheting Kitty! Hello! Mo, guess what? Raiders. Crocheting Kitty. You get a spot, and you are a fishy. Are you already a fishy, or do I need to make you into a fishy?
Nice bow tie!
Lua's Garden, hello, welcome in. I am Teal Giraffe. Most days I am crocheting this blanket to raise money for this charity, which is pinned in the chat. And if you give any money to that charity, you get on a wheel spin at the end when I'm finished to win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in colors that you choose. But if you raid my channel, like Crocheting Kitty just did, you get a giraffe spot in a color of your choice. So Crocheting Kitty, first of all, how was your stream? What were you working on? And second of all, what color or 2 colors of spot do you want? That's currently giving Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac, oh boy. Yeah, seriously. Oh, with the, yeah. Oh, when you catch Pedo Heat, you gotta drop a fat beat. Boom. So Crocheting Kitty, what color spot do you want on the Raiders board? Here's what the Raiders board looks like. You get a giraffe spot. Let me see, are you on there yet? Crochet, you are. You're gonna get a second spot. Green. Making Tom from Tom and Jerry. Oh, that's cool. Green. Do you want E2, which is the light green, or F2, which is the darker green, or there's also A3, which is like a teal green. Or you can have me choose. It's all good. E2.
This guy's got the right idea. He wore the brown pants.
So I'd be willing to bet that you are a fishy already because you already rated me. So when you catch the Crocheting Kitty fishy, you get a cup of tea. Or does, wait, do we give you a cup of tea or do you give us a cup of tea when we catch you? I can't remember. It just says cup of tea on my little notes. Let me get the colors off of there. But right now it is WIP-It Wednesday. Welcome to the STITCH-uation room. If you have works in progress or WIPs that you're working on, feel free to work along with me. I am making my son's hoodie. So this is the front of his hoodie. So I'm knitting today. Mine was singing the Meow Mix theme song. Crocheting Kitty. Meow Mix. Was it? Oh, why do I have that for KB? Oh, I know what happened. I redid the columns, but I redid them wrong. Hold on. Let me fix that. Fishy preferences. We're gonna go back to this. Oh boy. Oh boy, I messed this up big time. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back through it and fix it. You know how like you order a column from A to Z, but I didn't put the second column next to it, so it all got messed up. So never mind. So this is the pocket part where you put your hands in the pocket like this. So what I'm doing is I am behind the pocket. I have to knit all the way up to where the top of the pocket is, and then I connect it. I do have a lot to keep track of, but that was my bad. It was a rookie mistake, and I will fix it when I'm done. They're correct in the fishing game. They're correctly listed in the fishing game. So that's, I'll just go through each fish in the fishing game and correct my piece of paper. I just did it too fast. Oh, I was showing you your panda. Okay, so this panda, the eyes are in because they're held in by the
hi,
safety
thanks for
eye
checking
part.
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you for the follow, Lewis Garden.
Lua's Garden is now
That's so nice. You are my 464th follower, I think. 464th. Yes. It's cute. Thank you. So that's the head, and I on my front porch right now is the rest of this white yarn. Then I thought, well, what can I do in black? Well, the black parts, I made the 2 ears. Here's the 2 ears. These ears are going to go on the head like this. So that'll be the panda ears. You can kind of see them.
We're going deep and we're going hard.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. And then I started to make the feet. So that's the feet, and then they'll go up the body, up to the head. But the next part of the feet is the white part. So on my front porch is the rest of your panda. Woohoo! Go team. He's gonna be adorable. Yes! I know, and then I'll send him to you. So if you are new here and you don't know what's going on with this fishing game and why everybody's obsessed with it, if you press !fish in the chat, if you catch the giraffe fish, you will get a sticker page which has 6 stickers on it. I will send it to you in an envelope, an adorable envelope that is a giraffe pattern. If you catch him a second time, you'll get an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in colors that you choose that looks very much like this one. If you catch him a third time, you'll get just the bow tie with a magnet on the back that you can stick to a fridge or any other metal thing. After that, if you catch him 4 more times, you can send me a random Ami pattern like this one that I was just showing off. She sent me a panda, and I'll send you the critter. If you raid me, you will become a fish, and you'll get on the raiders board. And if you catch yourself, that's a credit toward a prize. If you subscribe, you will become a fish. You'll get on the subscribers board, and you can catch yourself, and it goes toward a prize. And then once a month, I have a Raiders Only Wheel Spin. The Raiders Only Wheel Spin is going to be this coming Sunday. The February's Raiders Wheel Spin will be this Sunday. And however many times people raided me, that's how many times they'll be on the wheel to win the stuff. If you subscribe, anytime I have a wheel spin, except for the Raiders wheel spin, like when I have the wheel spin for the blanket, or when if I have just an extra wheel spin, subscribers automatically get on those wheel spins. And then other people who are in the chat that day also can redeem to be on those wheel spins, and I'll announce them beforehand. So there's a million ways to win stuff, because I love being busy. So there you go. Fish away and win stuff, and so that I can be busy. Because I have the rest of that panda, and then I have a baby griffin to make, and then I have one that I haven't received the pattern yet for, but they're working on giving me the pattern, and then I'll be caught up, and caught up is not a good place for me. I get in trouble when I get caught up. So fish, 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 win, win, win. Unless you're working along with me, because it is WIP-It Wednesday. Every Wednesday I have WIP-It Wednesday. If you're doing a work in progress, if you have a work in progress, you can work along with me. And we are going to be sitting here in the STITCH-uation room and just doing our thing. So that's what's going on. But usually I'm crocheting or knitting or doing some other pretty pattern of a blanket to raise money for stuff. Coding stuff and lurking, yes. What are you coding? How to take over the world and become Giraffe's personal assistant. You own personal version of fish. Oh, you do? That's awesome. Oh, when you catch Sergeant Dingo Pants, you have to give him cookies. Your own personal version of fish. Yes. You're like coding the game? That's awesome. Why don't you just purchase lurk bait? Unless it's because you want it to do your own thing. Maybe I can be a beta tester for it. And it's pin collecting. Oh.
Chat, don't clip that.
Uh-oh. Are we clipping me? Are we clipping me again? What did I say? I can't even remember what I said. I have the memory of a goldfish, and I've got the Swiss cheese for brains. Why are my dogs so restless? What is their problem? They were just outside. Do they have to go out again? Is it because it's getting dark and they think it's nighttime and it's time to go to sleep? No, it's not. So, I'm the boss of this house. It's personal. It's not public code. Oh, okay. Maybe. All right. Good luck, Mr. Phelps. Ooh, Cookie Monster! Num 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 num. We have a few Cookie Monsters. When you catch their fish, they want cookies.
Don't tell me to calm down!
Don't tell me to calm down! I think they need to go outside. I will be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail.
Chat, don't clip that.
Kiddo started taking ukulele lessons and wanted to show me. Oh, what didn't work? Oh, it doesn't make it clip. Oh, hello, I saw you. Uh-oh. Did you see my face? Just body. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, I try to make it so it's okay to see my body, but like my face, no, I don't want it. I want that to be a mystery, wrapped in a conundrum. And now my dog is barking at everything. Alright, I'm almost at the end of this steely gray yarn. So I am going to do a couple more stitches of that and then attach a new Steal the Gray yarn ball to it. Let's see. Oh, that was too many. I want to have enough left that there's some to sew into the actual thingy. Let me do a couple of stitches back. Trying to convince my mom to give me this 2-key keyboard for that Geometry Dash game. It's just a 2-key keyboard? Is it expensive? And or can you program a regular keyboard to do it? Moms hate spending money. I know, I'm a mom. Okay, that's about where I want to attach the new yarn. Okay, so I have this other ball of yarn. Boom. See? I was ready for y'all. I was ready, Freddy. $13. Oh, she's gonna do it tomorrow. Yay, Mom! You can program a keyboard to do it. It's a different color. Oh no, it's the same. It's the same color. It's the same color as this one. So I'm holding two colors. I'm holding this kind of lighter gray, and I'm holding this steely gray. And the lighter gray is a thicker yarn, and this steely, like gunmetal gray, is like the thinner yarn. And the gunmetal gray is bamboo yarn, and the thicker one is a cotton blend. Yeah. So yeah, I'm holding two pieces together. But I ran out of the darker piece, so I'm attaching a new darker piece. Oh, the balls that are next to each other? Yeah, this is the thicker yarn, and then this is the one that I'm replacing. Yeah, they're not supposed to be the same. It gives it more texture. Here, I'll put it next to the camera. You can kind of see the two colors in there. There's that lighter gray and that darker, like kind of gunmetal gray. And that's how the pattern wanted it. It wants you to hold two pieces of yarn that are different. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Don't you worry.
Waka waka.
A third of the time, I know what I'm doing half the time. $44K. $44K? Before this one? Wait, where is it? There's 43K up here. Oh, 44 exactly! Wow! You must be my good luck charm. Or maybe I'm your good luck charm? Something like that. We're each other's good luck charm. Alright, now it's officially attached. Yay! Boom. So I can tie these two together, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
And we can pickle that.
We can pickle that. 44,090. Oh! Oh, snap. Alright, I love when you can just attach stuff in knitting. Oh, I love it. With crocheting, the only thing I don't like about is the attaching, because you have to do another round or another row before you can tie it together. But with knitting, I tie it together immediately and it doesn't affect anything. Hamburger. You put pickles on hamburgers? I like pickles on hamburgers too.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. You? Oh, well, why'd you say hamburger? Pickles. Ah! You don't like pickles. I only like pickles on hamburgers. I don't like to just eat pickles straight because it's just bleh. Too much like briny, salty. I need other flavors with it. Oh, thank you, Murph guy, for taking care of your
don't clip that.
chatter. I don't like pickles at all.
Chat, don't clip that.
Who did that? It's funny, you can't hear it, but because I have my headphones on, when I swallow the water, it sounds exactly like that sound redeem. 0 points exactly. 0 point. Oh, because you did the clip that thing? Why you like to go back to down to 0, you silly? Oh no. Because I do. Well, then I'm not going to question it. It's satisfying. I can understand that. I have so many points in some people's streams. It's like I'm never going to, unless I like redeem all of the crazy stuff and cause them to have an aneurysm. There's no way I'm going to get back down to 0 on some of the streams that I watch. Wait, what happened to my thingy? Wait a second. Are they still live?
Wait, what's wrong? Something's wrong. Hello?
Oh, I think they're not still live, but my phone was on sleep and they raided out and now I can't get their screen off my thingy. Here, I'll just get out of Twitch. That's so funny. We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long, and you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. Oh, do I have a hair appointment this week? What the what? Hold on a second. Confirm my appointment. I sure do! At the end of the day on Friday. Alright, I'll confirm my appointment. Silly me. It's confirmed. Alright, I'm gonna get my hairs did, which just means they're gonna cut off 1/8 of an inch. And call it a day.
Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Never let it fade away.
Potty! You gotta go potty? My girl likes to potty all the time, potty all the time. Remember when Eddie Murphy came up with the song? Is anybody old enough to remember the 80s when Eddie Murphy made a song? It's My Girl Likes to Party All the Time, but I used to love singing it like my girl loves to potty all the time. I thought she had like a bladder infection or something.
Alright, lads. Where am I to go, me Johnny? So where am I to go?
Hi ho and go.
Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? So where am I to go?
Your mother was born in the 80s. She's gonna be 41 soon. I could be your mother. I'm 52. I'd be a very old mother. Hi ho and go. My kids are 21. No, excuse me, 20 and 22. And I had them when I was 30 and 31. Connor's going to be 21 in July. And then my son is 22. That's old, Mom, for a teenager. Yeah. Hi-ho, and go.
You're bound away to Kingston Town, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Hup!
Hey, haven't you seen the
There's
billions
the
of
ads.
ads?
Oh, you gotta win the lottery when you catch Miss Twisted. Yeah.
Is mocha not good enough?
Ah, you get coffee and chocolate when you catch Messy Becks. Teehee.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Bentley caught the giraffe. Where are we at with you? Where are we at with you? Where is my pen? What did I do with my pen? Oh my goodness, I lost my pen. I'm gonna use this other pen. Dubdimo! How you doing? Bentley caught the giraffe, and therefore... Oh, that's number 4. You get an Ami! So, Bentley, if you look on the About Me page, there are a bunch of critters that I've made, and you can choose from those. Or if you go into Discord, I don't think you're in the Discord. There's a book of stuff that I have the pictures of, and I can send you that. I'll send you the pictures from the book, because those are not, you won't be able to see those on the other list. So you get an Ami critter, and it is 2/18/26 at 7:06 p.m. Boom! I'm doing good. I'm good. Bentley's doing great. Bentley just won an Amigurumi critter. So I will send you the picture of those critters So you can choose from them as well. The critter pictures. Select this and this. Copy them, and then I will paste them into a reply email to you. So you can choose from those pictures or from the websites on my About page. Because I've made a lot. I have an Ami. Oh, you have one? Well, just you feel free to send it to me. And I will make the amigurumi doohickey critter. Oh, Mira. When you catch Mira, you gotta give Mira a hug. Mira wants hugs.
Waka waka.
Yoshi! So yeah, feel free to send me the pattern. Do you have like the actual written out pattern or a YouTube video of like somebody doing the pattern?
What are you doing
In my swamp! Oh, let's see where I am with this. I think I've made some good progress on this so far. I'm about halfway up. No, it's a video. That's fine. A YouTube video works, so just send that to me and I will make the pattern from the YouTube video. So YouTube Yoshi. Boom. It's on the list. Now I'm not going to be caught up. Yay! Because a giraffe being caught up is a dangerous place. I need to have stuff to do. If I don't have stuff to do, I'm going to climb the walls. Chili Doritos? Oh my goodness, that sounds so yummy. When you eat them, after you eat the first bite, can you still taste the rest of them, or are they not that spicy? You put it in chat like 1 minute ago. Oh, okay, you put it... Oh, there it is. Let me copy that. Oh, actually, I'm going to click on it. Oh, wait. No. Hey, guys. Stop it. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I'm going to put that over here. And then I'm going to click on it over here as well. Okay, that's where I needed it. Okay. Boom. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Yes.
This guy's got the right idea. He wore the brown pants.
Okay, yes. Got it, got it, got it. Fantastic. It's on the way. Not yet, but I have to make it. But it will be on the way. It's on the list anyway. It's on the list of stuff I have to make. Yes. And my doggies are going to kill each other if I don't let them in. Alright, I will be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Giraffe's my favorite? Yes, it absolutely is my favorite animal. So much so that I got it tattooed on my arm. Look at that. Does he look familiar? I got that done last year at CreepyCon. And when I come back, I'll tell you the other 3 tattoos. Oh, here's my other pen. The other 3 tattoos that I'm going to get at this year's CreepyCon. I'll be right back.
How's my favorite branch doing?
Waka waka.
Zimbabwe flag emoji, yeah. So cute. Oh, thank you. All right, so at this year's CreepyCon, which is July 31st to August 2nd, on my right forearm, in the same place as my the one on my left arm, but it'd be on my right arm, I'm going to get my birdie. My birdie has broken the world record for age of a parakeet. The world record is 29. He will be turning 32 this year. I've sent all the proof, and I've sent even extra proof. I even had a, they wanted me to have a veterinarian fill out some paperwork, you know, saying, you know, proof of this, that, and the other thing. And so they did. They made a house call because I didn't want to move my bird. Skull emoji! And so they've got all the proof they need. And I'm just waiting to hear back. Let me make sure they haven't emailed me today. I have 6 emails here. What is this? My refund is on the way from TurboTax. My yarn got delivered. I don't need that. Pluto TV, I don't care about. Okay, that's for meeting notes. So, nope, I haven't heard from them yet. But I'm waiting to hear back, hopefully soon. And then once I hear back from them, I can go on their website and buy a certificate from their shop. And then next year, when 2027's book comes out, it'll have the 2026 record winners. I can buy the book, like the official book that'll have my bird in it. So if you look on this puppy couch, if you look to the left of the puppy couch, there's like a little half wall, and there's a cage to the left of that. And inside that little cage is my birdie. So, yeah. So he's, if you look up plum-headed parakeet, you'll see a picture of my birdie. They all look the same pretty much. But they're very colorful. They're little baby birds, and Google says that they're supposed to live 18.5 years. The world record for parakeet age is 29, and he's going to be 32 this year. So that's awesome. So I'm going to get him on my right forearm. Second bag of chili Doritos. Whoa. Is your tongue on fire? And then on my left shoulder, I'm going to get a shofar, which is an animal horn. It's a greater kodu. If you look up greater kodu, you'll see it's kind of like an antelope with like a curly horn thing. It's the horn off of the head of a greater kodu, and I sound the shofar, S-H-O-F-A-R. If you look up shofar, you'll see a picture of one. Sometimes it's off of a ram, and sometimes it's off of a antelope. But you sound it at Jewish New Year and Jewish Day of Atonement. And I am a giraffe. I see you. You see me. Oh, you see the doggy? The puppers. Yeah, both puppers are on the thing. So I'm going to get that on my left shoulder. And on my right shoulder, I'm going to get a yarn ball. A teal yarn ball. Here, I can show you the pictures of the things I'm going to get. Because I kind of stylized them. So let me look up my tattoos. Okay, so the birdie on the branch is going to be this one. So that'll be my birdie. Oops. That's my birdie. And then this is going to be the ball of yarn on one shoulder. And then this will be the shofar. I don't know if you can really see it. On the other shoulder. And then that's what's on my arm right now. Kind of looks familiar, huh? A command with the name of puppy cam is gone. That reminds us to fix it. Oh, there is. You silly. There is one. I think it's called pup cam down or something. Nah, you silly. What's it called? Yeah, it's called puppy cam down.
First you were all like, whoa! And then we
were like, whoa! We were like, whoa! But usually I catch it when it goes dark. Unless I'm away from my keyboard. Oh, I haven't had my chocolate pudding. Oh my goodness. Look, dark chocolate pudding. Only 80 calories. I'm gonna eat it right now in front of you because I can.
I don't want to snuggle with anybody who's not letting me express
Oh,
myself.
when you catch Blade Zeus, you gotta give him hugs and snuggles. You need money. You need mine. You need yours. Your what? You need a puppy? Oh, your hugs. Here, I'll give you a hug. Where's my give a hug? There's a give a hug. There.
I want to hug you like big, fuzzy Siberian bear.
No, the pigging. I'm fine. I'm okay. I hugged you anyway. When it goes into the book, you'll also get a certificate. They said I had to pay 20... Oh, you want your pudding? Oh, I see. Well, if you go to Amazon and you look up Wonder Slim dark chocolate pudding, you can get a box of 7 packets of it. We thought it would just be the book. Do you want to see Buddy? All right. I'll go get Buddy. I'll be right back.
I got all the crabs. All of it. All of the crabs are mine.
There he is. Let's see if I can put this up a little. There. That's Buddy. Hi, Buddy, baby. Bessie says hi. He's like, I have no idea what you're saying. There's just sounds coming out of a mouth of a giraffe. Yeah, in one of the acknowledgement letters from Guinness, they said once it's approved, I can pay $20 to get the certificate, and then I guess I can purchase the book. Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. He's just a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Oh my gumdrop buttons. So Buddy's 13. He's my elder puppy. And he's the sweetest little guy. He is my chihuahua. He's like a non-chihuahua chihuahua. And he's been this way ever since he was a puppy. He's always been very shy. Mama's boy kind of boy. And then my white dog is a terrier. Terrier mix. Mixed with a chihuahua. And his fur is so soft. So soft. So soft. He's like, what is going on in there? He's looking in the direction of my room. Yeah, he's a cutie pie. He's such a good boy. He's a good boy. They are spoiled. Super spoiled.
That's how beautiful you are.
Oh, there you are. My friend is lurking. I see you. You know who you are. I texted you.
You're all like, whoa.
Puppy on top of the
You
couch.
silly
Yes.
little goober.
I am a
You
silly
little
little
goober
goober.
McGooberson.
Yes,
you little
I am.
Goobertron. You little
All right, I'm gonna put Buddy back.
5,000.
Put
You
it
little
back.
knick-knack paddywhack.
Knack, paddywhack. Oh my goodness, all the fur on the chair. My goodness. They shed so badly. You would think these dogs don't, but they do. They shed very badly. Puppy cam is not down, you goober. Skippy's totally got the zoomies. Looking so pensive, yes. Puppy cam is not down, you goober. And it's not exclamation puppy cam down, it's a redeem. Alright, now I can finish my pudding. Super Grover! Why do you keep climbing on the back of the couch? Say to.
You got your feelings?
Ooh, Zero caught feelings. Is Bentley being silly? What? He's like, what? What do you want? So I'm a goober. What do you want?
You got your feelings?
Oh, Bentley caught feelings too. Oh, that was super nummy pudding. And guess what? Tomorrow
You better
is
put something on it.
my cheat
A
day.
soothing ointment?
Oh, Zero got Vapor Rub. So now if you catch cooties or catch a cold, you can take care of it with the Vapor Rub. Ooh, there's the Hat Man. Hello, Hat Man. Nom 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 nom. I'm so excited. Tomorrow's my cheat day. I'm gonna have Eggo waffles for breakfast, Wendy's for lunch, possibly Arby's for dinner. Oh, I'm gonna go get my hair done. So yeah, I probably will have Arby's for dinner. And then a stomach ache overnight. Oh, Zero's our branch manager. Congratulations. I had them since they were puppies, right? Yes. Both of them. Well, we got Buddy right from the pet store, and right from the original litter. And then Skippy was adopted. And then the people that adopted him, I think they wanted an older dog than a puppy because they got mad because he was peeing and pooping on the bed. And I'm like, dude, a puppy doesn't know from anything. And he was a very, very, very young puppy. So they returned him to the family that had like there was a litter of 2. And one got adopted right away, and then Skippy got adopted right after that, but then they returned him. And then the daughter of the family that had Skippy is in my son's class at college. So she brought Skippy to one of their rehearsals. He's in an orchestra. So she brought him to orchestra rehearsal, and my son fell in love with him and said, we have to get this puppy. And I'm like, we're not getting another puppy. And he's like, well, why can't we just bring him home and see if he and Buddy get along? And I'm like, we're not bringing him home. And he's like, can we just have a play date? And I'm like, we're not taking him. And so I was like, fine, we'll have a play date and see how Buddy likes him. And when we first brought him, he was way shyer than he is now. And Buddy didn't like him at all, but I fell in love with him too. And I'm like, ah, crap, we're getting this puppy. So we got the puppy. And then that night we took him, and I said, okay, you hold him while we go to the pet store and get all the tools we need to take care of a puppy. So we spent like a crap ton of money at the pet store so we could get to the point where we could have this puppy. But he was so teeny, he could get between the fence posts. So we had to watch him when he was outside. And then he could also get under the gate. Because when I wasn't home, I wanted him to be in the puppy room. But he could get under the gate and wreak havoc in the house. Oh, you caught my daughter. And so I had to put like a piece of wood on there. But then Buddy kept tripping over the piece of wood because he wasn't used to having a piece of wood there. And so finally, Skippy got big enough where I could take the piece of wood away. So I took the piece of wood away, and then Buddy wasn't tripping on it. But I felt bad, but it was just like I couldn't have the puppy wrecking my house. Like, this is not like a puppy kind of house. So, yeah, it was annoying. And he pees outside now all the time, 100%. But he still poops in the house every once in a while, and it's driving me nuts. And I hope he grows out of it. I'm trying to super praise him when he poops outside. Like super duper praise him. So that he gets that pooping inside is not going to get him attention. Pooping outside is what's supposed to happen. So he's not a stupid dog. So I'm hoping he gets it one day. Soon. Before I have to go crazy. And I have a gate between the hallway and my room. And I have a gate between the living room and the hallway to my daughter's and son's rooms. And then I have a gate between the living room and the front door. So if I go open the front door, they'll be behind the gate and they can't run out. And then the backyard has a fence, so I can let them out the backyard and they can do their business and come back in. And now he's to the point where he can't fit through the little fence slats. But there was a point where he could go behind the garage, and that freaked me out a little bit. So I put like a little like makeshift fence from the garage to the back of the fence, so he can't go where I can't see him or can't catch him. So now the backyard is also cordoned off. So
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Woo, there goes the ads.
And he that is a bully boy, gonna pledge me on this ground.
Aw, they're both being so sweet now.
Welcome back from the ads.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. That is an accomplishment right there. Oh, you gotta throw her back or give her cake. If you catch Mimi. Throws her back in. Alright, no worries. Those are the options.
I'm a human being. You're not person, homo sapiens. You don't know where you're skinning. Where's the stand out in the tripping on this planet? As a prototype of archetypes, stupefied and mystified. Where's the stand out? Something's wrong, change your mind to what I want. Be united, we united. Stop acting all strange with your crew, with your friends. Stop what
So this is the front, and then this is that pocket. So I'm about halfway up the pocket, I think. So this is where you stick your hand in the front of the when you wear it, and then this is the ribbing right there. So that's kind of cool. It's coming together. I'm making progress. You're full up now. 2 bags of chili Doritos. Bam. And 2 chocolate bars. I'll tell you what. Dinner of champions. I'm gonna eat like a teenager tomorrow because it's my cheat day. Whoop whoop.
Have you lost your mind? I'll give you some of my alien pie. Study my alien trip. It used to be a dream of mine.
Uh-oh, there goes the puppy cam. And we're back. I have never had the chili Doritos. I like the regular Doritos. They're nice and flavorful, but I'm afraid to have anything that has the word chili in it because I don't want to burn my tongue off. Bentley has fallen asleep. Uh-oh. Has it been a while since Bentley has said anything? Well, I don't fault people for falling asleep because I fall asleep all the time. In fact, I've been sleeping this whole time. Just kidding. Can you imagine if you were sleep knitting? Or sleep streaming? I don't think sleep streaming is possible. Unless you're got the camera on you and you're actually sleep. I've seen them like where it's like dark in the room and they're actually sleeping and I'm like, why are we watching this? But like actually interacting, there's no way. No way! I'll be fired pie. It's almost 1 a.m. My goodness! It is stupid o'clock where you are. It's only 7:39 p.m. where I am. I just had dinner. I would be so dead asleep by now. But I take it as a compliment that y'all are trying to hang on to the very last bit. Oh, you get tea. When you catch Magical Quill, either you get tea or you give them tea or something happens with tea. And I will fix my piece of paper so I can refer to it. So did anybody get their whips further along? That was the idea of this stream, was to everybody to work on their whips. Whippy whips. I mean, you don't get a demerit if you didn't get any progress done, but I'm just curious. Is it tea, Earl Grey, hot? Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Is that a Picard thing? Are we a Star Trek fan? Lights out, fans on to keep me cool while I sleep. Yes. Night night, sweet dreams. Yes, a Star Trek fan. What was James T. Kirk's middle name? And I can see why he enjoys it. Oh, you like Earl Grey tea too? Earl Grey can be relaxing. I've never had Earl Grey tea. So I cannot speak with authority on that one. Sir Fabulous Petey is our timekeeper. Daytime! 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 You want Z's, not giving them to me. Oh, now you want the Z's. Like last time it was giving you too many Z's and you were like, no! And now you're like, give me Z's, and they're like, nope. It's too late, you ruined it. I'm no longer in the mood to give you Z's. Forget it, says the fishing game. Watch you get Z's now. I'm going for Z's. Let's do the Z's. Let's get the Z's. Get the putty tat there. The sleeping cat. That's what we want. The Z's. Come on. Ah, we got a rubber ducky. I mean, at least it's an animal. It's not a cat, but it's an animal. We're getting closer. The red velvet blizzard I ordered was discontinued. A fact that I was not informed about, so I ordered a chocolate brownie blizzard. Chocolate brownie blizzard. I love the idea of a chocolate brownie blizzard. I don't need a bath. Forget about it. I'll just walk around stinking. Oh, I said animal because I said the duck was an animal and then somebody caught animal. Isn't that special? I swear they're listening in. They are listening in. I am convinced they're listening in. Cat, 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 cat. Sleeping cat, sleeping cat, sleeping cat. Oh, you got crab trap.
All of it.
Next time on Teal Giraffe. Sleepy sleepies. I'm only on for another 16 minutes.
When you close your eyes, do you feel alive? Am I going crazy for you tonight?
Where's the kaboom?
Oh, when you catch Coyote Kitty, you gotta go kaboom.
Kaboom!
Kaboom! You almost have 7,000 gold. That's crazy. You might get 7,000. Exactly 7,000 gold. Crimson! That's the second time I've seen, and that both happened today, an exact round number. That's crazy. I've never noticed an exact round number before.
Oh my God.
And it happened twice today.
All of it. All of the crap.
Messi got a crab trap. I think my son is home. The dogs are going berserk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my son is home. Let's see. Yep. I tried knitting once. Couldn't hold the needles. Oh, Katie put the cutest little bunny ears on her cat. Oh my god. That's adorable. And she made gorgeous bread. And a huge fox head. Like, huge. Like 3 times the size of her own head. Oh, Crocheting Broadway wants cookies. How about a claptrap? What's a claptrap? I have no idea if I want to know what a claptrap is. It doesn't sound very sanitary. Doesn't get the point.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little Goobertron. You little Gooby Goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
The same could be said for tattoos. Hi, I'm eating. Alright, I'm gonna Google it, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. Oh, okay. It just means pretentious, insincere, or nonsensical talk.
This guy's got the right idea.
Used to
He wore the
deceive or
brown
impress. Politicians do it all the time. Okay. I need my stream to chill and eat with you. Ever played I have never played Borderlands. I started off with World of Warcraft, which my friend Pito introduced me to World of Warcraft. And the first thing I streamed was playing World of Warcraft as a newbie. And I played that. I played like 7 or 8 characters to level 20 because I didn't want to pay for it. Because I didn't want to get all addicted and stuff. So I did that. And then I kind of moved into... Oh, Crimson's our new timekeeper. I moved into crafting. First I knitted, and then I learned how to crochet, and then I learned how to Tunisian crochet, and now I'm back to knitting on Wednesdays. Listen to me, fishing game. Give me Z's and I'll go to sleep. Rawr. Sounds like too much work? Wait, what sounds like too much work? Oh, when you catch Zumi, you gotta dance the Macarena. Streaming is a lot of work, by the way. Fishing games, oh. The talk thing with Poetic. What talk thing?
We can pickle that.
We could pickle that. I did that for Juzu, because Juzu was on a making pickles kick. We could pickle that.
Ducky, you're the one. You make bad time lots of fun.
Oh, you mean with politics? Yeah, I don't want to have to think about what I'm saying when I talk. Obviously, I don't think about what I'm saying when I talk. I just open my mouth and sounds come out. And sometimes people laugh. Me too. Yep. If I have to think about what I'm saying, that's just too much work. There's a rather chatty little yellow robot from Borderlands. Oh!
Something's wrong.
I see. So is Borderlands anything like, is it more like World of Warcraft, or is it more like that farm simulator thing, or is it more like, what's that one that Carrot plays where, it's like that adorable one that Carrot plays.
Whoa! And then we were like, whoa!
Can't remember what it's called. Like Destiny. God, I don't even know enough about video games to know when one's like another. Because then I tried Polia. Ooh, crocheting Broadway wants cookies. It's a looter shooter. Okay, I get it. Okay, a looter shooter. I know I went to Pito Heat's house one time, and he showed me a game that he was playing. I can't remember what it was called, though, but it was kind of a looter-shooter game.
Riley doesn't care about a memory.
It might have been Borderlands. Oh, excuse me, that was a good meal. Got lost, can't read, so might as well play Zelda. Another one I haven't played. I'm just not a video game person. I've played Pong. That's how old I am. I can fish and hopefully chat now. Yes. Oh, did that mean you're done with your meal? Because I can't understand Zelda either. Oh boy. Yeah, I tried to play Polya and I got a little bit far. Not even far. I didn't even get very much far at all in the game. And then I was like, I don't get it. And then I started with Power Wash Simulator, and then I was like, oh god, I love this. Okay, Granny. Yep, I'm 52. I could be a grandma, technically. My kids are old enough to have had children, but they haven't had children to my knowledge, which is good. 345 times! You spam too much in testing your bot stuff and Twitch got mad. Oh boy! You're only 31? 31's a good age. I had my second baby when I was 31. I had Connor when I was 31.
Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Never let it fade away.
I had I had my son when I was 30, and I had Connor when I was 31. Double check that was my son coming in and not somebody robbing me. My son is Hope. Okay. And my daughter is still in Michigan with her father. Okay. Got it. Some of the people we went to high school with, their kids are off to college and uni. I know, isn't it crazy? All right, have a lovely day, Angel Baby. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. It's so good to see you. You make bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. Kiddo's in the 6th grade and almost 5 feet 10 inches. Whoa! Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. You are always welcome here. Are you one of those people who skips dialogue? Actually, I am. I know you weren't asking me, but I am.
Maybe you better put something on it.
Who did that?
A soothing
The
ointment.
ducky? Yeah. Oh, who said kitty? The ducky is Rubber Ducky. You're the one. Squeak, squeak. But the one that's kitty is Monsters, Inc. It's Sully from Monsters, Inc. And it's the little girl saying, kitty! The niece is turning 14 this May. Nice. Oh, Murph guy caught a cold. If you catch the Vapo Rub, you can get rid of that cold.
Oh,
I love trash.
anything dirty or dingy or dusty.
Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Never let it fade away.
Muppet Treasure Island. I want to say I did, but I kind of don't remember whether I did or not. But I want to say that I did. Big fat ugly bug faced baby eating O'Brien. Oh boy. How do you really feel? Oh, you caught Ferris Bueller on his day off. Oh, you got a crafting bag. The Nostalgic Critic just reviewed.
Here's a health to the dear lad I love so well.
Till I feel so much better after a nap. Yes! You have earned it. You work very hard. I love a good nap. It is naptastic. Oh, you got a bag! Yay! A crafting bag. I bet you So Rita could make a really good crafting bag. That looks like the kind of thing So Rita could make.
Our ship lies at anchor. She's ready to dock. I wish her safe landing with
First you were all like, whoa! And then we were like, whoa! And then you were like,
I should meet you by land or by sea. I will always remember your kindness to me. Here's a help through the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to
Don't tell me to calm down.
for we may or might never all meet here again.
You catching feelings?
Ooh, messy caught feelings. You once won a dice bag in a Twitch giveaway. The fabric is covered in that exploding TARDIS painting from the Van Gogh episode of. Oh wow, that's cool. That would be a cool dice bag.
Two.
Oh, So Rita wants coffee. I just mentioned So Rita. See what I mean? I just mentioned So Rita, and now somebody caught So Rita. I'm telling you, they're listening in. I am not kidding. Seriously. All right, I am going to pause the game because it's time to raid out. But I made very good progress on this, I do believe. Look, check it out. This is the pocket, and I'm about halfway up the pocket now. I would say I'm halfway up the pocket with the back of it. So your hands go in here like this when you're wearing it. Keep them nice and warm. Nice! When you catch Blade Zoos, you gotta give hugs and snuggles. So, I want to super thank everybody. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you to my top chatters, Angel Baby, Ambitious, Kyoto, Crimson, Dandy, Demi, Double, Fiori, Giggy, Guppies, Iggsy, Killer Butterfly, Kaz, KB, Kitten, Kixie, Crochet, Kitty, Lisa, Lua's Garden, Lizzie, Mazan, Messy, Miss Twisted, Moonrose, Murph, Mystic Neely, Passion Fex, Surita, Sir Fabulous Speedy, All Mom, They Call Me Jay, Vampire Ghost Storm, What a Yarnaholic, X Bentley, Zero, and Zumi, and my new followers, Fiori, Kill Butterfly, Lewis, and Mystic, and my raids, KB Crocheting and Miss Twisted, thank you. And thank you to my fishers and my lurkers and my everybody. Thank you so much for making this the most wonderful 3-stream streak. Wow. Thank you for coming for time. Crazy, I'm about to raid out, but welcome to the chat, Crazy. Thank you for coming in. If you win something in the fishing game after I raid out, I promise I will let you know. So here is my raid call. You can copy that and paste it into the destinations chat. Thank you so much. And I am going to raid Zakalia, who looks like they are crocheting. It says snails, mushrooms, and what? And they have music and all kinds of stuff in Makers and Crafting. So, I will be back on Saturday playing Power Wash Simulator. And then on Sunday, we're going to do the show off on stream at 1 p.m. Eastern. And the Raiders wheel spin The Raiders will spin at 1:30 on Sunday. And there's going to be a lot of people on there multiple times. That's going to be crazy. You've been lurking? Okay, cool. Thank you for lurking. So I am going to raid. Who is this person? I'm going to raid Xakalia. Xakalia. Boom. And you have a lovely rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever time it is on your planet.